the stream now that everybody's here. What the fuck is that sound?
It's some jackass on the road.
Oh, it's an actual. Shoot him.
Yeah, I thought Steven like joined the call and had one of those like children toy sticks where you go.
No, this is literally some jackass. Because this is the thing, he wasn't even going particularly fast. He was doing a 70 kilometers an hour, so like he was going 60 in a 40 for you guys. But he just was his car was just a piece of shit. So it just sounded like that because he was revving the engine because his car has no potency. So,
yeah, I was like, is someone making like whale/motorcycle sounds? But
no, it's because it wasn't a motor. If it was a motorcycle, I understood. It was just a really shitty old car. Oh, God damn it.
Alright, this is possibly the worst image I could do to show what I thought it was. I thought it was one of these things. Moan.
I can't wait to see what that is.
It's just one of those stupid fucking sticks filled with rocks that makes noises when you flip them up upside down. Like, the boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing, okay.
But the fact that they just put moan on it. It's not accidental either. It's on both of these fucking things. That's how they're advertised. Flip up and down to make a sound. It's just
this guy moaned at least this loud.
I want to post a video of the little hopping creature thing where a woman goes into it and it starts remixing it into a song while it bounces up and down on a stick.
And I'll just imagine Mia. Yeah, I heard them last night. They were doing and she opens her mouth and it's just that sound, like stereo.
The fuck? Yeah, how the fuck did you do that?
What do you mean?
Jason, how's your microphone doing?
Poorly.
Not at all.
I guess it's not.
Huh?
I mean, periodically I want to make sure Jason's doing alright.
1 second.
And looks like Jason is suffering microphone issues.
Yeah, I heard that attempt.
Good. I'm debating on getting a bag of holding.
Oh my God, Pat. You're very brave for that.
Wait, what was it, Jason? Damn it, we lost him.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, might be time for me to get a new microphone.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
God.
You're a robot.
Is anybody noticing that it lights up and then it goes dark and then we hear him like a fucking bad Japanese dub?
I did not notice because I was lowering his sound.
I literally could not notice.
I am seeing that now though.
It's kind of a fucked up thing to say about me, Pat.
Boy, it's just you can trick people that way. It's like, wow.
Is how it is.
Next thing you know, someone will hit him and he'll just spray out a fountain of blood.
Jason, just be school days. Come on. Okay. I am parked.
Wow.
So if we wait 10 minutes, she'll be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much.
I'll let
Yeah.
Jason has a dwindling time clock now to try and get his microphone to work. Jason, do you have like a phone as a worst case scenario?
Yes,
I think what he's using now is his worst case scenario.
Clearly not.
Okay, so is it really that bad that you guys literally cannot hear me? Give me a second.
I mean, I could
Yeah,
hear you,
it's
but it's really
just-
bad.
I actually could, when it was the one that was broken, I couldn't quite hear him.
I mean, it's more the fact that he is transmitting sound, and he is occasionally what's the
Understandable.
audible? Yeah, understandable. Like I'm trying to think of a word where it's like it's nothing. It's not nothing. You know?
Intelligible.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, so what would it be to retrain without a trainer?
A book.
You don't even pay extra for it.
I'd rather
Pay
pay
extra.
double.
You pay extra and looking like a fucking idiot reading out of a book
I
and
said
then
you
doing
don't
grapple
even.
moves.
Also,
mean,
the
he
book
has-
has the advantage that if you level up, you can still use the book.
I mean, he has
You
to
now have
find
to
and
still
buy the
expand.
book, but yeah.
Why would I need to use the book if I level up?
If you're retraining something that is multiple times, like hit points and such.
Okay, but I don't need a hit point book.
I was giving a
Provided
good.
a
I was giving a
hypothetical.
positive side of the book, Pat. I wasn't telling you buy a book that uses it.
Wait, so you can buy an HP book, but you can only use it once per level?
That's not what I said.
That's
I
what you
said you don't need
implied.
to buy a new one even after you level up. You can keep using it. You just need to pay the cost of the retraining, but that's just you buying materials to train.
Honestly, the price of materials on training HP from a book is probably your medical bills, because the book's gonna be like, get 2 people and have them shoot to death with hammers.
So true.
When you wake up, you should be able to take at least like half of an extra hammer.
How do I sound now?
I can hear you. You sound muffled,
Yeah,
but
you're
you
low
are.
but clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
You're inside of
there-
a can.
yeah. You
And
come,
we can increase you on
it-
Discord, so
look. Inside of a can is preferable to like inside of a thunderstorm.
yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can aim this a little better.
No, it's gonna get worse.
No.
Okay, how about now?
Oh god.
But you got louder.
Slightly
but
worse,
Yeah.
not
but
the
not
same.
not
Yeah, you-
unbearable.
How about now?
I mean, you sound
I'll just
about
say
the
good
same,
so you don't
but
touch
quieter.
anything.
Yeah, just keep it there. Just keep it there.
That's the thing. I
I'm-
doubt you'll get it better, but
I'm
you
literally
can
ho-
easily make it worse.
I'm literally holding my Bluetooth headphones to
I-
use them as a microphone.
I think 2 ago was better.
You're killing me, David. You're really killing me.
I told you not to change it.
You said 2 ago was better. This
yes,
is 2
and
ago.
that's when he told you not to say change it.
Yeah, which I believe it's saying it's the same as currently.
Which was. Man, it's going to change a little bit. I'm holding it by hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what causes the variation. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that would be the thing.
So yeah, what was I telling you before all this chaos, Karen? Yeah, you can try looking for the guy by name, but I don't know how well that's gonna work for you. Like, imagine
I mean,
going. It's not like you're going up
I mean-
to a random person on the street and saying, "Hey, do you know where Bill Gates lived?" Where somebody might know. You're going like,
I mean,
"Hey, do
David-
you know where
Worry
Cotton Eye
not.
Joe
I
is?"
like whether
David,
this
it's also
plan
the point
works
that-
or not doesn't matter as much to me because it's not my plan.
I mean, it's also the thing. This is not the main plan. The main
Yeah.
plan is just
isn't
to
it?
know, visit different places. But if by visiting those places we ask about this guy and someone's like, "Yes, he was my neighbor 5 years ago," good. If that doesn't happen, hopefully someone says like, "Oh yes, I've heard about
Do you have
the
your
cults you're
finger on the
talking
pulse of
about.
this guy's
They're
life?
there."
Sure, but Pedro, okay, you go to America, right, and you start looking for David Cannon. That's me. You know who you're gonna more likely end up finding out about? The Black
A
College
different
professor.
Yes, but here's the point. A, I'm going to a bunch of places in the United States. B, if they tell me someone I go to visit and it doesn't match the person, I'm gonna say, sorry, wrong person, and continuing.
What
That's
the hell? The
still like
guy I
an
was looking for is
excessively bad option.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
it's not
your
like we have a
question-
better one. So what? Our plan is just fucking. Yeah, never mind. It's just a one.
Again, our main plan is still not to find the guy in specific. It's to just look for clues about the cult.
But what
Right,
I'm
right.
saying
Just an
is,
add-on.
it's not that just looking for just using the guy by name, you could get something wrong, and therefore it doesn't even become like, oh, this is a side thing. This becomes actively harmful towards your search. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, the only reason the name is helpful is if we had fucking like questions to ask about him with spells.
Anyway,
Shit like that.
before that though, I
Yeah.
do have a question. David, I think you got lost in the shuffle. What happened with the sending?
Which one? The one that you sent your friend?
Yes.
She replied saying how she was doing, and then her message got cut off when she was like, there's lots of ways to resurrect people, and it just stopped there.
Ah, got it. We're
I
both,
don't think she knew anything about the
both-
cult in specific.
She
got
was
it. We're
just-
both idiots.
Yeah, I mean, she was just saying that she's still over there in Hap, dealing with evil.
Got it. So she
ambiguously.
doesn't. Alright, cool. Thank you. That's all. I
Yeah,
couldn't remember. It's been.
Yeah, no, she didn't really have anything about the cult.
Fair enough. All right. Cool. So yeah, we're just looking for randoms.
Yeah.
I mean, we're going to places not off the grid. I guess you could say off the grid, away from the empires, to see if they've been putting their hands on any of those villages.
To be fair, Jason, it could have been that if you were hoping she would tell more about the cult, I mean, it could have been that the sending that she received was also incredibly vague and open-ended.
Oh no, that's fair. I was just assuming we're both Mormons.
Yeah.
That's a very plausible thing to be happening.
I needed the full art.
Alright, I see Steven's
Hey,
back.
Joe.
No, I see Joe's back.
I'm just here.
I don't know, I have this,
Joe, you became a black man, apparently.
Yeah, I have this problem with my eyes where they're just drawn to you. Oh.
Gay.
Yeah. I still look at Joe's fucking red thing and I think Jason for some reason.
My outline.
I'll randomly see Joe
I think-
talking in Discord and be like, "Oh, Jason said something." That's not Jason.
I think it's because my outline on Roll20 was red for the longest fucking time.
All right. Well, I should go get water and see how the meal is because I mean, technically, I didn't get to finish making dinner in time, so I left it with my father. Which it shouldn't be hard. He's just frying up some salmon that he's in. But anyways, so I should go and check on that and make sure I eat something before I come back at midnight and find it's just been sitting out in the cold for 6 hours. So what I'm trying to ramble on about here is, while I'm gone, do you guys want to discuss with yourselves what you plan on doing? Or do you think you guys are good on that?
I think we're good. We're going just to go check off the grid islands.
Alright. Well, then I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully I don't, return and look at the audio and see just, 5 minutes of absolute silence.
Surely not.
We're gonna need to be quiet.
All right, so we've got the chance to just give him 10 minutes of nothing but silence. Let's go.
Hooray! Oh, Joe changed his.
Okay. I kept saying I'm getting confused with people, so I changed.
Now it's closer
Yeah,
to
we-
mine.
You guys have already
I
fucked it up.
Can get nothing in this household.
But
Where
it
are you
literally
seeing those
is.
images?
The internet.
I think someone is. Bro, I literally changed it to red because no one else was at a red image, and that still didn't work, Kieran.
That's not my that's David's fucking fault.
That's a dwarf join.
Look,
That's his psychosis'
look,
fault.
Joe. We are not changing the same way. We're not changing names, so he stops confusing our names. We're not changing the images, so he stops confusing the images. He's going to confuse them anyways.
To be fair, one of those is way worse than the other.
I mean, he thinks you're a different person either way, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, they have Reaper now. Yeah. Okay, Bulbasaur. Evie, what the fuck is the name? I was looking at other images I could change it to, and I just was looking at things that are worse. God. Guess I'm keeping Moonman for now.
You're keeping who?
Moon Man.
Moonman. Oh, they have Sombra now. I accidentally shot her. Well,
Moon Man.
So we start in the Iron Empire and we go out. So, kind of, I mean, there's not a lot to talk about, mostly because we don't know much. That's really the problem.
Yeah.
Because we know Thorn Elder Grove is one of them. That doesn't mean a lot.
Sure don't.
I guess the plan is in the Iron Empire we take a job from the guild. Oh my god. So our license isn't taken away, so a job that we can do on the way.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I
What the
love
hell
not
happened to
losing our license.
Jason's deafened and muted, and Joe's something else now.
Because he kept complaining, so he
Well,
changed
it's your
for you.
fault.
I changed from the sun to the moon, Dave.
Is that what that is? You kind of look like Wayne wearing like a. Like that is Wayne, isn't it?
I don't know who that is.
Wayne, you're talking about. That's not very descriptive.
From Hylix.
This is the image.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that is Wayne from Hylix.
he's the moon.
Oh, it says there, yeah.
Yeah, but I have.
I don't know what Alex is, but yeah.
It's a video game.
Never played it. Didn't
Video
know that
game
was.
is generous. Video game is generous, but yeah.
Oh,
People give it 5 stars.
Oh, it's a good thing, yeah.
some people have shit taste, I guess. I don't know anything about Hylix, so I'll just immediately default to shitting
It's
on
an
it.
it's an RPG Maker game that's completely like handcrafted in claymation.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, that's nice.
I mean, the images look cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is like if you want to be serious, like in terms of RPG game, it's kind of garbage, but the actual art of it is amazing. Like all the handcraftedness of it and everything. The story is utter nonsense. This is literally like random gibberish.
Yes.
So the first one was
Like the dialogue in Hylix 1 is like, forsooth, on morrow the Xylem dost depart upon thine emerald, sky, something like that.
I mean, that's what it is.
I guess.
Yeah.
Here. Can also do this. There you go, David. Is this better?
I don't care. I'm going to view it
I
as
don't
Joe
care.
pointing
Says
at
David
his...
before he prepares to complain again.
No, I'm not... First off, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out what I see. I see the racial slur thing and it pointing at Joe's name. So every time I look at his thing, it's going to be Joe is swearing at himself.
That's pretty accurate.
Do you know what?
Where did we think we were going, by the way, guys?
Do you know what Kakuna is?
The part doesn't
Or are we not
really
deciding?
I believe the updated sort of idea is to also grab some sort of adventurer's guild job so we don't lapse.
Okay,
on
David,
that
that's
today.
just not fair.
What?
Like we have no like we are using all the leads that we get, and it's just like we have. That's not the point. We need to find a lead.
Yeah, I know. But he asked what the plan is, and I said the party doesn't really have one at the moment.
We have a
cool.
We have a
plan.
plan. It's called go
Yeah.
get a lead in the places most likely. Outside of the one we're told don't go there, it's dangerous.
Is the first book
Alright, my
motivation
question
to
was this: what language should I grab?
Honestly, grab any of them, because at some point we'll find someone that speaks it.
Oh,
Alright.
neither on neither
So-
middle plane and neither on.
So that
Neither
we
on-
are starting the game. To cover what happened, the party last time they left the Phoenix Lands after dealing with things. Pedro had a delicious Chinese luncheon.
It's
And
wonderful.
fortunately for him, he didn't get arrested.
Why would I have gotten
Surely
arrested?
he wouldn't have for enjoying a succulent meal.
Yes, exactly. Pedro, we're just joking about something.
It's just
Coffee
a
and
bit.
egg in this trying time.
Damn, I didn't
Yeah.
know China prohibited meals.
Nope.
A guy
Do
got
that explain a lot of
arrested.
things.
A guy got arrested in a Chinese restaurant, and as he was getting dragged to the cop car, he was screaming like,
Oh.
"What's the crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal?" I think he got arrested because he routinely dine and dashed or something.
I'm
Ah.
sure it was something ridiculous.
So that was the crime was enjoying
Yeah, I
saving
mean,
the meal. He
technically.
just didn't pay for it.
Yeah, it's just that someone, when he went to the meal and everything, and somebody realized who he was, they called the cops before he could run, something like that.
I mean, fair. If you keep going to the same place and bailing on the paycheck, at some point they'll know your face.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Party goes to the magic street, and through a slew of things, the party gets some stuff. Like, Pedro makes a pirate friend, and then finds out that, the bottle isn't cheap, but you could get it cheap, but it's not worth your time. Or Pat exists.
Yeah.
Or Steven finds the world's worst Halloween mask for way too much. I mean, you didn't buy anything, Pat.
I mean, it wasn't anything special. I bought monk robes.
Well, I asked if you just tried to do
I know.
that.
It's between yeah. In English,
Yes.
no.
I'd like
probably
to try
not
and find
that.
them. You have a
Oh,
Hanzo
really?
there. Steven had a roll for his thing. This is a big market.
Why not?
Why?
Yeah, that's why I assumed I could fucking find it.
It's unique.
I'm sure I could direct him to all the places that
Wait,
I
is
already
he always
fucking went to
traumatizing?
that
Yeah.
directed me to monk stuff.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, you could.
Here, go to these 3 fucking places.
That
They're
is
gonna
cute.
ask you if you're a monk.
That
You
is
can
Yeah.
tell them yes or whatever.
And then Nori will find his monk robes by virtue of someone having done the check for him.
Having rolled a 1 on the check for him.
Yeah, but you have a high numby. But you...
No, I in fact didn't get what I wanted.
I have
Yeah,
a I have a
for
low
all
number.
ropes.
By virtue of not getting what I wanted, someone else got what they wanted. It's fucked
I mean,
up.
isn't that the way, Kieran? That's just
It's
how it
always how
is.
it works, bro.
Or Whitting going up to a shield salesman being like, "So what's this shield do?" And as soon as the guy begins to lie about the majestic story of the shield, he walks off.
Yeah, which makes me wonder how is Waiting going to buy anything in the future? Because every merchant is going to tell a fake story about the shield.
not
or
true,
shield
not
about
Yeah,
the
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, whoa! You are trying way too hard to apply logic to anything Whitting does. Knock that the
Also,
fuck off.
in most cases, it's just going to be a "Can I buy this?" Yes, no lie was told. All right, I buy it.
Also, I knew exactly what the shield was, and I actually didn't want it. So.
Wow.
But Jason, fucking bonuses against cone attacks or whatever the fuck it did, I forgot.
That's exactly what it did. Bonuses against cone attacks.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
we could be fighting a dragon this
area of
second.
effect attacks that come from outside your square, but don't encompass the square or start on your square.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer shield is funny, isn't it?
It's also really fucking expensive. For what it is, I should say.
Yeah, for what it is. I was gonna say, it's pretty reasonable. It's also a +2 shield on top of everything, but yeah.
Oh, well. Again, I'll save my cash for now.
Yeah,
Although, except I am buying an alchemical station for the ship and enough supplies to make me, like,
10 dancing peonies.
Okay.
Are you buying the portable one?
Why?
Yeah, why would I buy the portable one?
So when we swap ships, you can move it to the other ship.
Why do you think we're swapping ships?
It's going to
Also-
happen at some point.
Okay, well,
Why-
don't
why-
plan for a future that might not
Okay.
happen.
I don't
Even
think
if
the
I have to
issue.
spend money later on,
guys,
it will happen.
Guys, the issue
You
isn't
do
swapping
understand
ships.
portable. Portable just means you can carry it with you.
Jason, you didn't buy the portable one, right? So
No.
as the party's walking around and gathering up again, like the party spent all day shopping. At the beginning of the day, what we didn't cover is the party decided not to go for Knack Knack, so Knack Knack walks off and you don't see her again.
This is so
Oh,
sad.
no. Sad.
Yeah. So Inma, you're here. Do you want to do anything about that, like in character?
Pepe hands.
I guess I'm gonna have to do something at least. Well, I don't want to take up too much time. 'cause I
Make
know
her
the party
confused, go
really-
in for the
I know the
kiss.
party. I know. Fuck up, Joe. I know you guys really hate Knack Knack. I know you hate her.
What the fuck are you on about?
I
It's
know you
because I don't hate her that I'm
Knack
not
Knack.
going with her, because we're going to fuck it up some way.
That's because Knack
Every
Knack comes in and people are
fucking-
like, oh cool, Kobold, Knack Knack is female. Ew, girl.
Zagig's just returning energy.
I'll
Are
explain
you
to Knack
found
Knack
something?
that we can't go with her at the moment, but I don't want her going into too much danger. And I'm just trying to like figure out because like going it alone is very dangerous. I'm just hoping that she'll understand that.
Okay. So I guess in order you're thinking like, we can't go with you. She's like, yeah, alright. Going alone is really dangerous. Okay. Still playing like you can just hear the I'm still going in her head.
Oh fuck.
So cool.
51.
I'm not going with you because I'd make things worse, Knack Knack. Says Zargig from a bit farther.
Fake Pokemon.
I've been handily outvoted.
I just do a thumbs up.
With somehow getting a fight with whatever god or thing is there, I'm sure.
Just,
What? No.
just be careful, Knack Knack, please.
Okay, Knack Knack goes, I've lived before without you. She'll keep walking off.
I hope the thing he
Yeah,
asks of you
she's
ain't
like,
too
yeah,
harsh.
but I haven't.
Yeah, see, and that's why I didn't want to go with Knack Knack. You're like being super nice to her, and she just goes, "Well, fuck you."
You're saying Steven, by the way?
He's made.
Yeah, no, but I was let me type it up.
I mean, it's alright, Steve.
I was getting ready to say it, and then I was like, oh shit, there's a lot of people yelling in the background. I'm like, oh no.
I do think that's funny though. It's like you're about to say something really good for the moment, and then the rest of the party starts like dogpiling on Emma. It's all right. She's a bitch. You don't have to be sad.
I don't know if that's what was happening, but alright.
Only one
that's
person
what I
said that.
That is 100% what Winnie was saying. You got it on the nose.
Zargig truly believes we'd make it worse.
Same.
Nah,
I
it
didn't
would
like
work
that.
out. Everything else has
Oh.
worked out.
Yeah. Did you want to say it, Steven, or are you fine with how it is?
He's typing, I think, right? Mm.
Yeah, he's typing.
It's
I
fine.
might lose power.
Yes.
Don't do that.
It's storming and my lights just flickered.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say
What?
when Pat said I might lose power, I'm like Pat whenever he has to roll.
What was just
I,
beautiful in Spanish.
well, I'm waiting for everybody else to do anything before I ask my next question.
I
Fair-
have
fair-
nothing
fair
to do.
enough.
Okay. What do you want to ask,
I'm
Pat?
Steven's
for
just finishing his-
self-purpose.
If I get a book on a certain style, can I use it to learn all the style feeds?
No.
Yeah. How
Pain.
useful.
I mean, the reason why it's not like that, Pat, is because you essentially buy the book by the amount it would take for you to train, plus a little bit. and the amount you need to train also depends on your level. So if you train it in another level, the book would have to cost more because it's just something that David.
No,
Uh,
hold up.
Yeah, that's
Oh boy.
I've explained this once, I'll explain it again. The book costs whatever the rarity of the feat or whatever it is. The rarer it is, the more expensive the book is because there's less of them in existence. Then the actual cost of retraining is the materials you spend using the book. Because the book will instruct you how to do things, and that takes supplies and stuff. Like for retraining hit points, it might be that Pat has to make 600 gold's worth of wooden dummies to do some wuxia shit, you know what I mean?
And the book doesn't disappear.
The book doesn't disappear, no. It's not magic. It's just an instruction manual.
Yeah.
The thing is, Pat, is the book doesn't give all the style feats because one book is an elaborate thing just detailing the base of the style, and then you would need an even more expensive book because there'd be less of them detailing the more advanced methods of the style.
Nice.
I just figured if I was buying a style book, it would be, hey, this is this is the whole style manual. It tells everything.
Find an ancient Chinese scroll that reveals all the secrets. That's basically what a stylist book is.
It's just 3 books combined into one.
Honestly, I don't think
If you go to that very
Yeah, but they
shady
get more
merchant,
money if they make you buy all 3 separate.
Pat, if you go to that shady merchant, he'll sell you a scroll of reflection.
But Pat, that's what I'm saying, is you're thinking of it as an actual book, like a Webster's Dictionary thing. In a training manual for a style. Sorry for my mouth being full. The training style, like, have you seen,
I understand what you're talking about. It's not an actual book. I don't need an explanation for it. I'm just saddened by it.
Okay.
It just disheartens me.
It's annoying because now that I actually need retraining time, but we don't have time.
You're gonna be on a boat for years.
Yeah, we're about to have a lot.
I didn't understand that at all.
We're about to be on a boat for years, is what he just said.
Which is true. We're about to be on a boat for a
that
long
would
ass
mean
time.
I'd have to do the fucking rigmarole of convincing trainers to come.
Just buy a book.
Or double spending on books. It's
just buy 3 books, one for each style feat.
I'll fucking kill you, Pedro.
Why not, Pat?
You're right. Get over here, Pedro.
Okay.
Don't go. It's a trap. Don't go. It's a trap.
That's a trap. That nigga's gonna kill you.
Rather than reflecting on
I
ourselves.
want Zargek to
20
walk up and be like, this is happening in character. I want Zargek to walk up to Nori and be like, I understand what the problem is, Nori. You don't know how to read.
I never said that.
He doesn't know how
Guys?
to apply what he's read.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
don't
sure,
fuck up the
okay.
middle. Hey, don't fuck
If
up the middle,
I'm
no.
buying the monk's robes, I peruse, what would the cost
You're
for
welcome.
Kraken style be?
No, some of them are creepy.
How common are krakens in this place without seas?
Flying krakens.
Oh,
Oh, that's
The
worse.
man's never seen
that
the
was
seawall. He's
Nah,
never seen the water ocean.
Yay.
The water ocean.
Exactly.
As opposed to the non-water ocean.
Yeah. We just came out of one, the sand ocean. God, it was terrible.
Pat,
Go ahead, David.
So Pat, you're in the store where you're buying the monk's robe, and you see the scroll Kraken style, and you're like, how much for that thing? And the merchant goes, 75 gold.
All right, I'm less saddened by it, but what about the other 2 in the feet line?
100, 150.
Ask what the catch is. There's always a catch.
I mean,
The
Pat
Yes,
still
you
still
need
have
to
to
pay
spend
for
money on
materials.
training.
Yeah, Pat still has to produce a lot of dummies that he has to then perform nipple twisters on.
But that would always be the case, Pat. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
you
Pat, have you
Alright,
seen,
yeah,
have you seen Kung
Yeah,
Remember,
okay,
or-
yeah, sure. I'll
Finish
spend
to reach
325 gold to
with family.
buy those 3 books.
Yeah, so Pat now has ancient Chinese scrolls of Kraken style. Have you seen Kung
Does
Pao
it-
where the
hold
guy's
on,
like
hold on,
grabbing
but
the
while I'm
diamond
here-
mud dummies?
While I'm here,
Okay,
is there an
Yeah.
HP training book?
I didn't catch that. An HP training book?
Yeah. I don't know what you would call it, like a book of vitality
How
Yeah,
to
training.
get your ass kicked for dummies.
How I learned to hate gunslingers.
Yeah.
The slurs to say to get people to kick your ass. Volume 1.
Yeah.
Phoenicians and you.
Volume that one is Presto Majestus for sure, Kieran.
Phoenicians and you.
By Presto Majesto.
Oh.
Presto Majestus Dictionary of Slurs.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah,
book.
the merchant goes, it might be better for you just to try and find someone to train your hit points. Finding books of those, I mean, they keep making them, they keep selling out. You know how it is. So if you want to, you can look
Do you
for
have
it,
a
Pat, is what I'm saying
manual
by
of Stunning Fist?
that. The guy goes, buddy, you're at Monk's Store. Of course I do.
Which is hilarious because he shouldn't if it's for Monk's Star.
There's a lot of archetypes that forgo Stunning Fist. But there's
Yeah,
nothing
and
that
they
says
do
we
that
can't
for
take
a
it
reason.
again.
Pat, that's 50 gold.
There's nothing that says we can't take it again.
Pat,
How much?
he offers it to you for 50 gold.
I buy that too.
Okay.
Comes on the left side.
Is it
Pat,
Monk's
How are you
store?
supposed
And
to
is the
stun
Vanara?
Yeah, he's a
How are you supposed
Vanara
to-
now.
How are you
It's a
supposed to
Monk's
stun a
Monk's.
dummy?
Hmm?
How are you supposed to stun a dummy?
No,
I
the
just
money.
unsuspectingly stun you.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, okay.
the money.
You just walking around. Oh!
No, you don't understand.
Pat's
The money
retraining
for
fees
the
is the medical bills he has to pay for when he wakes up from whoever he's stunning fisted.
Yeah, pretty much.
it's either that or trying to bribe the person to not immediately beat his ass.
Because she's one of my
Pretty
favorite
much.
characters.
Just along
honestly.
those lines, like, yeah.
No, it's when the stunning fix actually works and Pat wakes up in the hospital. That's how much money he took from your wallet.
Yeah, the next
Our
time
son
you
is-
decide to fly off the ship, I'm gonna see how well you fare against fucking no flying anymore. I swear, I'll turn it off before you hit the ground.
All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna write that down. No,
I think he got out of range before that happened.
it's like
Absolutely.
Unless we do some very funny things.
We got cut off earlier when I was trying
Oh.
to say this, but Jason's now
Oh.
deaf and mutant.
Yeah, he said be right back.
Yeah, but I wanted to say since he didn't buy a portable alchemy lab, everybody's like gathering together, and, from their day of shopping. And after Zargak taught our illiterate Brentford how to read, and Joe's like opening the scroll. You see that picture? You do what it says. You see that picture below it? Then you do that. And Nori's just like, oh, okay.
I do love that David's like, you teach him how to read, and I'm pointing at pictures.
Yeah, it's because it's a fucking Chinese scroll. It's a martial
that's
arts
like-
scroll.
That's why Pat didn't. That's why Pat didn't understood it. It didn't have any fucking letters. It's just
Yeah.
pictures.
Pictures don't move, so I don't know how to grapple someone
Oh.
better.
Oh, you don't remember. I played like half of Scarlet.
Yeah, but I want to make the joke that since Jason didn't buy a portable alchemy lab and everyone's walking together with their stuff, Emma's wearing a scary Halloween mask thing, you just hear grrr, grrr, as Whitting is pushing a table full of alchemy stuff on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Pedro's just like, what if we had to change ships? I'm like, you still have to get that thing on the ship is what I'm thinking is the first issue.
That's not gonna be that much of a pain.
Gotta go
Yes,
fast.
Steven.
Gotta go fast.
Enla's wearing a fucking. It's like it's gold lacquered, but it's like just the Visit to the Bound, but it's like a golden lacquered fucking like the fucking what's it called what's the pointy nose mask? The
The
plague
tank.
doctor mask.
Like Dr. Man.
Tengu?
Called Plague Doctor Mask.
Yeah, plague doctor mask.
Oh, that one.
You now match with your familiar.
Fuck to you, me.
Oh, it's that Inma.
What
I gotta
happened?
get that drawn. She's like, I can summon something into it and use their spells.
That's neat.
Emma, it'd be looking like this then?
what you posted. You fucking
I don't think
horrible.
that's.
It's not that. Not necessarily.
He said his nose was this big.
Yeah, that's me. Word.
And after buying the mask,
Just work, Steven.
Though it kind of.
And I know exactly this is what I would say. I just didn't.
No.
There's a lot of steampunk Plague Doctor things when I look for golden Plague Doctor mask.
Yeah,
I eventually
that's
come across.
understandable.
I eventually come across this.
They're taking over. Yeah. Noise.
It's a golden lacquered, so it's not gonna be too big. Ooh,
I
actually,
don't know if
Doing
that gain is just awkward or is just Photoshop.
I think it's a coconut on this map, by the way.
Plus, she's wearing Inma's outfit too.
Where?
let's see what you. Hey,
Hey, in
I'm going to
Mo's
stop
skinny
myself
chain
before I say
armor,
something.
we know.
Oh shit! didn't have the Discord up to show all the stupid stuff we've been posting. Oh well.
Arn, what a shame.
Inma's
Yeah.
not amused.
So, we did your shopping thing. It's up to what you guys are doing.
we're going back to our ship.
All right.
What is the retraining now? Is it M10?
What Inma wears when we go around town, so people aren't fucking. There's a car crash right now.
Do I need to roll? Do I need to roll to find a bag of holding one?
Yeah, you have to roll for almost anything on the street, just because you would get lost looking for the thing you're looking for. Now, it's a basic item, Pat, so it shouldn't be difficult, but hey.
Why is there not a shop called Bags?
There is. You just need to find it.
You just have to find it.
Why is there not 17 shops called Bags?
Because the first one burned down the other 16.
Okay.
The problem is, like, this is the thing, Pat, especially because it's Phoenician freaking text. You're going to guys like, oh, bags, and it's bugs. That's the issue.
Please do not.
Here, Strikes, you might like it. I don't know how much
This
butter
is a
you
fake.
are still.
Alright,
say
no.
that, 'cause-
I won't do that. I got what I wanted. I guess I'll save my money.
Okay, Pat, I was looking at things to see what I could turn bags into using, like, characteristics. So, Pat, you can find the bag store. It's called My Sack.
That's great.
A sack.
I hear you sell sacks.
Sorry, did I say anything?
Just me saying that since you don't have a
No.
portable alchemy lab, that you have like a full like mahogany table full of beakers that you're just pushing around the street going.
I don't know. That.
You only got to do it the once.
Yeah, you only
Unless
gotta
the
do
ship
it.
blows up.
It's just the joke that you're nowhere near the ship, so you're just carrying an entire alchemy lab with you.
Oh, let me check that real quick. I have my demon dogs carry it for me.
How do you get dogs to carry a table without spilling?
He ties them to
They're
the table
hellhounds.
like via leash, and he's just walking forward, and behind him you hear the.
Jason,
More
I
like-
think them being hellhounds is worse for the alchemical table.
It's gonna fucking explode.
No, what's really funny is that hellhounds don't do burning damage unless they breathe fire.
I know.
So, right, that's my point.
Jason,
It's
when you summon the hellhounds, one standing up on two legs and it looks suspiciously like Snidely, you shouldn't trust that one.
What are you talking about?
Okay, well, I'm done with shopping.
Yeah.
I
You know
gotta
who
wait
Snidely
till we
is?
get back to
no,
the...
is Snidely the guy? Snidely.
Snidely Whiplash is the guy. You're thinking
Oh.
of Dudley.
Dudley.
I know,
damn.
is it? No, Duke
No,
Ghastly and...
Dudley's the do-right.
Hold on, is it? Hold on, give me a
Isn't
second.
it
No, no.
Pugsley?
Maybe, you know what, I might be
Muttley.
mixing
It's
up...
Muttley. Yeah, Muttley.
Yeah. Isn't it Snidely Whiplash, or is that a different character
Yeah, no,
altogether?
that's Snidely Whiplash. I'm talking about Muttley.
No, I'm thinking... No, Snidely Whiplash doesn't have Muttley. You're thinking of Duke... Is it Duke Dastardly?
Oh.
Dick Dastardly.
Dudley
I don't
Do-Right
know.
and Snidely Whiplash. Snidely Whiplash is the typical evil twirling mustache top
Okay,
hat
so
villain.
it's Dick Dastardly who has
Yeah,
Muttley.
Dick Dastardly
And
Muttley.
Snidely Whiplash is a different character entirely.
Oh man. Well, I sure fucked up my old cartoons. Fake fan. Oh.
Jail immediately for you.
It explains why I got the character incorrect though, because they both look the same except for the fact that Snidely is green and doesn't have a dog.
They do not.
No,
I mean, I guess they kind of look the same.
I
but
legit
come on.
thought it was the same guy, just a different era of cartoon. But yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, Jason. I fucked up.
I
the
don't
joke.
understand.
Okay.
I typed in Snidely Whiplash, and then there's all these stupid ass articles. What was the name of Snidely Whiplash's dog? And it's like, it's a mystery. It's like, what? What? Who cares?
We do.
That's because-
We're looking at it.
Anyway, my point is this: is that they're not actually on fire.
Yeah.
So fuck it, they can carry this without worrying about it exploding.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Boom.
So Pat, since Valoon found you the bag store as well, you should say thanks for finding my sack, Valoon, out in public.
No. I walked in, saw the selection, went like, I'll save my money.
Okay.
Wow, look, a Reddit post. Muttley was the dog, but I thought Dick Dastardly was called Snidely Whiplash. So when you said Smedley, it's like, wow, David, did you write this like
No.
4 years ago?
Reddit? Why would I
No,
use that?
I'm pretty sure it's just everyone's had that because they look so similar. I think they're both racers. Like Snidely Whiplash is from like
Snidely Whiplash is the antagonist of Dudley Do Right and the
For a second,
Mounties
I
of
just
the Rocky
heard
Like
they were.
it's better than some
Jesus
games.
Yeah,
Right.
anyone watching the video, this is the rest of the stream. Pat's really passionate about this.
No, I just
avid
when
cartoon watcher here.
when
Wacky
Jason
Ray
said they're both
and-
racers, I
And
just
Dick
said they're both
Dastardly
racist.
and Muttley
Yeah.
are racers.
They're
I mean,
both
they
racers,
probably
but
are.
only I'm the professional racist.
Listen, if they weren't in a cartoon, they probably would be racist.
Probably.
You gotta remember, everything's got to be made nicer for the children.
I feel like they should
Goddamn.
remake the Snidely Whiplash cartoon and make him racist, but it's like, ew, you're not green. I hate you.
So fantasy racism, which is also not allowed anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Steven, did you see the orc I sent you?
Hold on, earlier. Wait, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My favorite story about that is still there's this paladin and this dwarf and they're like best bros because they hate orcs with a passion. And at one point the paladin's falling off a cliff. The dwarf grabs him and the helmet falls off of the paladin. Turns out he's an orc, and the dwarf just lets him go. And the players chill with it because he's like, "It's what my character would have done too."
Good role playing. I like
But
that story
would have
too.
been the same thing too.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit. Let me
Yeah,
not forget. I guess I'll roll because this is stupid.
The thing I sent Steven was like just a human with slightly pointy ears. And it's just like, this is an orc in some anime.
Cool. What was the role to find a certain shop?
work I've ever seen.
Sorry, what?
David,
What do you want?
what's the role to find a potion shop or stand or something?
Like a 10?
You got this.
The role.
It's a perception or diplomacy. It's in simple time.
Yeah, Pat, if you want, you can intimidate somebody for the answer. You're welcome to do different things.
Sorry.
Grapple someone for the answers, Pat.
Tell me where it is. Tell me
where it is.
the artifacts are.
Yes, Pat, you can find a potion stand.
I buy some potions of oils of lead blades.
His potions are much too strong for you.
I was gonna say, at
Good
22,
thing I'm
you
not
probably
drinking.
find a few, so you're not gonna run out of stock selection.
Shall we actually start the session instead of the shopping?
Yes.
Must
Yeah.
we?
Yes.
No.
Probably a good idea.
Damnable ruffians.
The table moans behind you.
And on the left side above.
Why?
Because it's
'Cause
being
that's
cracked.
what the tube does.
Yeah.
Like you have this tube on top.
Well, let's go check if our
It's an
boat.
alchemy kit. You need all the tubes.
Let's go check if the boat imploded.
All right.
We haven't checked on it in like 3 weeks. Who
It's
knows?
gonna be fucking totally all fade up. It's gonna be really fucked.
Yeah. All right, guys. You could give me a perception check if you want, or if you want to make this faster, you can give me a sense motive check. But you guys come onto the boat, and everyone is acting incredibly suspicious. You know, Pat's.
That's
Is that
perception, by the way.
suspicious?
Yeah, no, 21's good too. Like you're all noticing it. They're definitely hiding something, but it's the thing where it's like from your perspective, it seems like you missed the fucking cut to where something stupid was happening and they covered it the last second. So everyone's like casually leaning on the boat. Hey boss, what you doing here? Whitting just walks on. What a bunch of dependable servants you have.
So what? Why do you all look suspicious?
Who?
She's like, I see a
No,
bunch of
suspicious.
I see a bunch of guilty bitches.
All right, what was my bonus for sense motive?
So what did you do? What did you do?
Did you guys kill someone?
Like, no.
Yeah, they're like no. And
I
like,
don't know anything. I don't care.
Whitting's detective like goes off, and the guy's just like, okay, yeah, I've killed somebody, but not recently.
And what are you hiding?
Nothing.
Emma goes
Does my-
up there. And she's like,
Does my detective
Emma's
flag
like-
go off when he says nothing?
Yeah.
I go, like, you guys are aware that I can tell when you're lying, right? Like, that's just a thing I can do.
The one guy
You're
goes.
saying Steven?
The one guy goes no, and your detect lights goes
Oh.
off.
Nuh-uh.
Wow, you don't even believe yourself on that one.
Can we just skip the charade?
What you're saying, Steven?
Right. No, and was just like, really? She hit him with the really, and I was gonna hit a diplomacy.
You want it, Steven?
I gotta group mom these little fuckers.
Really little.
I won't say this, but in my head it's like, I just unlocked more people I can hire. I can kick you all out and start fresh.
And I think
I
you know
mean,
which
Yeah.
one.
David,
You
I
wanna
guess-
Go
I guess-
ahead, Pedro. Say that.
The yellow thing.
Not
I
yet.
guess
I have no
I
reason
guess
to yet.
David,
Not
I
if you want
since
to.
they're being this suspicious, I'm
Yeah,
at least going to
yes,
do a head count.
No,
Are they all here?
Fails, Mario.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Really, guys, tell Inma what you did. So yeah, you just you turn your table or the chair around, you sit on it. Hey guys, let's rap.
Let's talk
Let's
about
cut.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's make music about this.
How old is Inma again? I'm just curious if she's actually younger than some of Pedro's random adult crew members.
What did I put her age? Emma's only 24.
Yeah, she actually is younger than some of these people. Hey guys, let's
mean,
let's rap. And the one guy's like, I'm 27.
I mean, David, I'm 18 and I'm their
I've
boss.
I've lived multiple lives.
Look,
Whatever.
look, Pedro, you're 18 and you're their boss, but also you're the grandson of a megacorp CEO, you spoiled brat.
They don't know that. And you say as if that's a good thing. We've talked about it.
I
They
know.
most definitely.
Big part is not.
So true.
Yeah, Pedro's just like, yeah, I got my friend a sword for just the small loan of $1 million.
That has nothing to do with
Because not
You know
only
what
are you the
I'm saying?
grandson of a megacorp CEO, you're the direct son of like a rich merchant. Shaking my fist at you.
Hates rich people.
Yeah, I do. But Pedro must die.
Sure. Can't really stop you at this point.
The
Oh,
plane
Pedro, you're going
ticket-
to have
the
to
plane-
divert attention.
I was gonna say the plane ticket to Portugal is stopping me. I'm too poor to afford it.
I love it.
Well, Peter, you're going to take the fall for this one to fucking get off from David's anger and don't let him notice what's happening on D-Mod.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Well, I see Pat typing. I want to make sure he says what he wants to say before I talk to
Oh no, I was just...
Where's
When
our...
we get back to the ship, I'm gonna
We could watch that in
buy
one day.
2 barrels of oil.
Okay. Well then, yeah, Steven,
Yeah,
you're 20. You're 28.
I'm just writing it down.
You're 28. And some of them are just like, don't say it. Like some of them are giving out like, don't you tell her. One of them's just like, so you know how the Fae came by that one day and like took Dave number 12 away?
Yes.
Oh
You've not been
no.
here long enough for there to be 12 Daves.
I do the head count. Hold on, I didn't have this many people
That-
before.
That was his government
Did they come
name.
back?
Yeah.
Did the fake come back?
Yeah, Joe, your head count is the party's all here. You're missing a couple of dogs.
What the hell?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we did get dogs.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you want to tell us this?
Because Dave number 7 is currently out trying to find some replacements, and we don't want to get in trouble for killing your pets.
Okay, here's the new one. It's
Okay,
the boy
hold
the
on.
harem.
Did you guys kill him?
Oh,
Or how did they die? I guess let's
look
start
at
with
what
that.
this guy has.
Alright, so if this was a TV, it would like cut to like a Fae like running around being like, where are they? Where are they? The dog barking, and eventually like it catches the Fae, and as the Fae's on the teetering on the edge, like, oh yeah? What's he gonna do? And one of the crew members just picks up the dog by the hind legs and tips it over the edge so the Fae falls off with it. And they're like, it jumped off.
I go.
Detect lights goes
Well-
off, Jason, just in case you weren't aware.
I look at the guy and I go, like, I mean, the more you lie, the more it seems like you are attempting to hide the fact that you killed the dog.
With a Fae in its mouth?
Jason,
I'm sorry, hold on. What do you mean with a Fae in its mouth?
Well,
like the
your
Fae
detect-
attack
dogs
his-
are here.
Yeah, his detect lights didn't go off. We're safe.
Jason, we need to get you a helmet that flashes red every time your leg lies next to it.
Yeah,
So
here's-
we wave funny.
Jason, can we get a little police siren on the top of your helmet? So just
Yo, downstairs.
You know what? I think, first of all, I don't. Okay, how does the dog getting a in his mouth then makes it so you guys kill it? That's the part that I'm now confused.
Yeah, so a couple of them were like, we didn't kill it. Dave number 5 did. Right? He goes, no.
like no. Dave.
There's no loyalty anymore. They
It was him.
immediately.
It was him.
I mean, oh well. The dog died.
Oh,
Zarek just goes inside to push shit
I
back.
also was watching because if there was one that I would maybe buy. By the way.
Dave number 5.
You know,
Why was
I'll
that the
have to add
first
this to my
idea?
notes.
Fucking,
Find a guy whose specialty is dealing with Fae.
I'm telling you, man.
Emma's already looking through her spells. She's getting ready. She's like, I'm tired of fucking Faye.
I mean, the Fae were already kind of taken care of since like a Fae entered your boat and it was like a Home Alone trap for them. Like, you have to
Well,
understand that Fae like got on the boat, hit a string, bells went off. It's like, that hurt. And then the dog, it's got cold iron fucking teeth replacements. What the fuck?
I just imagine this freaking dog chewing on the Fae trying to stab the dog to death. And like, well, there's only one thing to do. And it just cuts to the outside of the ship, and the dog like, the dog is like spinning, and as he's falling. Somewhere in the scrapyard, a goblin got his meal, David.
Yeah.
A goblin.
If I saw you know which one it is.
Dog
the
slurry.
No wonder
Okay,
goblins hate dogs. If fucking dog slurry is what they think the natural shape of dog is.
To be fair, Kieran, one goblin might got his meal, but it might have been the end of another one.
I think what's that thing called, the blobfish? Yeah, the dog falling on the Goblin Island is the equivalent of them fighting blobfishes.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're not punishing the Daves for, frankly, nothing that's really their fault,
I'm not, because like you said, like okay, at best I'm gonna tell them next time don't lie, because that's the part that's no good.
yeah, well, one of them's gonna go, okay, well, some people really value animal lives way more than human lives, man. So I'm not about to get caught up in that.
Yeah,
I mean, that is fair,
That's
but
dumb. That's dumb. A person is way more inherently valuable than an animal.
If you
to
want,
be
The
fair,
animal is clearly much more valuable than all of them in dealing with the Fae.
Well, what does that have to do with anything? Their
Well,
lives are more important than the dogs. We can always just buy more dogs.
Really doesn't matter that much.
I mean, I can always get, I can always hire more people as well. So there's
Yeah,
that
and then
connection.
as you say that, they're just like, God, fucking, this is why we didn't want to say anything.
Like, well,
I'm
It's
sorry, they'll just
important
lie
for
to
us
you
to
again
have
now.
known that there were more Fae here. Also, you weren't gonna hide the fact that a fucking dog was gone.
That's why they sent
They're-
someone.
they're
to
buying
us, it
another
just
one.
Yeah,
arrived too
they're
soon.
buying another dog. They were going to
Yeah,
hide
and
it.
were you gonna have the fucking process to like put the teeth caps on or whatever?
Oh
Why
yeah,
do-
they,
yeah,
come,
what do
they
you
come like this.
What do you think's taking them so long?
I'm
I
pretty
don't know.
curious to see how
It
good of a
seems-
job they did. Well, how do you guys think the dog will even be the same breed as the other one, or
oh, right.
Fair question, actually.
Going summer?
which of you know about dog breeds? I'm interested in that.
No,
I hope
much
it's
like
simple.
far
I like
back, right?
I mean, I know
Like,
well
for the,
enough.
Yeah, one of them's just like, well, I would never breed with a dog, you sick fuck.
Yeah, there's like.
Okay, that
Oh,
answers a lot by itself.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
so
find
let
us a
come
fucking
here, you little
Adventurers
shit.
Guild- I'm gonna go find us an Adventurers Guild mission.
It's going to con so much.
Joe getting them with
Hold
the
on,
We can
fucking.
at least get something done.
What if the dog had been granted intelligence by a druid? And I'm looking directly at this guy asking this question.
Are you trying to admit something?
No, I'm just trying to see where you draw the line.
Joe with that guy right now.
This is the last thing they see.
No.
I hate how his nipples are so pointy.
I wasn't
coming
even
with
looking
you.
at
I
that.
don't
I
know
was
where
looking
you're
at his like
going, but I'm coming as
malformed
well.
head.
No, these are your guys. You need to make sure they're in line. What the hell?
Is that you?
Oh.
Coop?
Get your
I'm pretty
boys
sure
in
what's
line.
happening right now, it's personal between them.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you're gonna need to reassure the others that this won't happen to
yeah.
them.
The person
Yeah.
goes, well, guy who's been on the crew for less time than me, but for some reason has a more important job. I guess I would fuck a human, an elf.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Not even a
Ah.
half elf.
Innocent over here like, damn shame.
Not
Oh, I think
even a-
half elf is covered under human and elf.
Yeah.
Nah.
As I'm walking here, and I'm like, I should probably fire that guy, considering his predisposition to dating.
Don't.
Why?
Making
We're
no
gonna
lot of
fire a
him.
guy for having preferences?
Yeah, I know. That's because
No, that's not
Pedro
fair.
wants to get on the boat, see 40 oiled up men, and go, and who do we fuck, men? Men! Like, shut the fuck up, Pedro.
No.
He's allowed to have preferences.
I hadn't finished my point.
Okay, what's
Okay,
your
go
point?
ahead.
I'm just I'm grabbing that fact and treating like if he's not willing to date them, maybe he's also not willing to treat them well. We just came from
Shut the
racism.
fuck
Okay, well
up.
that's a leap. That's such an incredibly crazy leap.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes,
I
we
mean, come on. There are plenty
He
of people
spent
that
the
are.
last fucking 2 weeks hearing you guys talk about racism. It's stuck in his
Okay.
head now.
Guys, I think we
Talk
fire
about it.
Hanzo.
We've
Yeah.
lived through it.
I like the idea of Hanzo just giving him the stink eye and go, fuck this kobold or you're fired.
I'm sorry. You lived in Racism Town Central for how long, and it took you until we went back there to learn what racism is?
Much like
No,
any
he just never-
true Phoenician, he brings the racism with him.
No, it's just that for the first time, he spent 17 days every day hearing you talk about it.
Yeah, it was ever present.
Yeah, we were victims
Except
of
when
it
it
for
wasn't.
17 days.
I got thrown in jail for giving people information.
Again, that's still the most reasonable thing that happened there. You're going to jail over the answer.
Saying that the most reasonable thing there is like saying, I don't fucking know, dude. That it's not reasonable.
Bro.
Just because it's the
I was-
most reasonable thing
Look,
doesn't mean it's
his
reasonable.
bail wasn't, him going to jail was.
We literally had to
Neither
go to
one.
the edge of the city because they didn't want me in most of the inns.
Yeah, exactly.
I am going to kill you with a brick.
That did not, no, that did not happen.
You were in your human form most of the time.
Yeah,
by the way,
one of
Pedro,
the
it did
Daves
happen.
goes, if you kill Hanzo, are you our new boss?
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Inma's like, I'm retraining the leadership right now. Alright, boys, who wants to follow Inma?
No, but
Technically,
now
you don't even
Pedro,
need
by the way.
leadership for these guys.
The funny part on that, Pedro, is that did happen. David said that we'd take a while to get an inn that would accept us.
Yeah, I did say
Okay,
that.
but we did not go to the edge.
And
There's a
Pat,
difference.
yes, you don't need leadership for these guys, but Pedro's leadership is mechanically paying them.
I know that. It's like we just have to start paying them.
I know, but that's not something you guys want to start doing.
Sure don't.
Don't worry,
Pedro's
David.
Pedro
I'll
has
pay
like
your
what,
feet
like
up.
20 guys right now?
I mean, I posted here. I can get. Hold on, let me scroll up. It's 20 level 1 guys, 2 level 2 guys, and 1 level 3 guy.
Yeah, so Pedro right now has like 20 guys, because he hasn't actually gotten the new ones yet. That's like fucking 200 gold a week or something?
No, not that much.
They're too low level.
That's not worth
The
it.
too low level? I don't remember how much he was paying them. I just remember Pedro's been randomly throwing
Remember,
actual gold at them.
they're levels, but they're not. They're like commoners or maybe
Yeah,
an expert.
Yeah, but Pedro has like actually said he's given them raises and stuff. It's just I don't.
Well, I
haven't
know,
paid them.
but there's no way he went from paying them the silvers that they already earn way more to just straight up, here's 20 gold.
I mean, he did just
Right,
give
Pedro?
one guy like 800
I
gold,
found
didn't
them-
he?
Hmm?
Didn't you just like flat out just give one guy a shitload of gold to give to his wife?
Yes,
I miss my wife, Tails.
that did happen.
I just think it's funny that Pat's like, he's not paying him that well. Meanwhile, Pedro, here's an unrelated bonus.
I mean, it was related.
That means you're the CEO.
Okay,
of my
for questionable risk pay, David.
Well, that's a voice
Yeah, for
line.
questionable risk pay for a
So-
whole month, a level 1 receives 18 gold.
18 gold. Okay.
Wow.
That was the.
So
was that
I'm really not that far off on the week thing.
you like
No. I mean, in the week, yes.
Well, no,
No,
because there's 20
not
of them. I
like
said like
it.
200 gold a week.
Fabio, how much Overwatch can you
So,
think
I mean, I guess I
together?
calculated, but
Much more, but yeah.
I guess it's
You
more like
honestly do
100 gold a week, but still, it's
six
That
silver
is
a day.
exactly the point.
but Pat, they're being paid hazard pay, as Joe said.
yeah, I said
that 6
questionable.
silver a day is the questionable hazard pay.
So and then times
Oh,
20
we went.
per week. If the 20 are level
Find out
ones,
who's-
it's 84 gold. If there's some level 2s, it's like 90.
But what about the level 3?
Oh, the level because there's a level 3 is like 90.
I mean, not yet, but yeah, they're incoming.
I mean, Pedro, the one that is
They're
level 3 might be one. There might be one of the people
The
that
dogs that they're
learned.
getting is about to be the level 3.
No, wait, no.
Yeah.
Level 3 is the
I
one
like
that
it.
threw the dog off. He got a double kill.
he comes back. It's Dave number 7. What happened? He's just absolutely jacked. What's what? What do you mean?
What do you mean, bro?
He got the warrior class this one.
Still searching for a birthday gift. That's very fun.
You know what I'm thinking of? Have you seen that comic where the parents join the RPG protagonist and they just line the dungeon up with dynamite and explode it and they instantly become yoked?
Yes.
That's what the
I love
level. That's what the level 3 minion looks like. All right, so you guys are just
There's
standing
nothing
around
that
the
can't
boat.
be solved with a proper application of explosives.
You guys are just standing around the boat right now. I think we've
We should go
discussed
to the
that.
guild.
Yeah, the party argues some. The fucking crew comes back with a Pomeranian.
It's like a
Very, very nice.
It's like a
You have a lapdog, Hans. I think I'm gonna throw this one out myself.
All I can think of is the Undertale dog theme now.
No, that's fine, but when you just started barking continuously bad, I was literally, I think I'm gonna throw this one myself.
Hold on. How much did you guys spend on this dog?
It's like, I never gave up eating animals.
Yeah, Dave number 7's like, what are you talking about? I just took one of our dogs for a walk, and the other like crew members behind him are like, they know.
They know.
If you think, if you think we don't notice that this dog is 1/10 the size of the other ones.
No, I just like it. They can sense size. They can sense size. Stop.
It's a look. Princess is a 10th of the size of the other ones because when it was that size, I took it out for a walk and it was just 9/10 full of shit. It's crazy. Dogs be crapping.
So anyway, how much did you spend on the dog?
Princess is a pure breed something. I don't know. 5 gold is what I spent.
Dog's getting paid more than you.
Also, he only
Technically,
eats
whoever
wet dry
sold the
food,
dog
apparently, whatever that is.
okay, that reminds me.
Say that again?
Dry food? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he says princess, he only eats wet dry food, whatever that means.
And get dry food. Throw water in it.
I think I know what it means. Nori steps up and gives the dog a piece of jerky.
I guess it being the little pampered dog that he bought it off of whatever town you're at, fucking voraciously devours your beef stick.
Wow.
It's like,
Okay, I'm pretty sure if we keep this dog, it's going to die.
It eats like a mercenary.
When it
Well,
goes to
Hanzo.
bite, you can see it has the fucking cold iron teeth implants in already.
Cold iron caps.
I don't think we can throw it away, Hans. Dave number 7's already attached.
Childhood, right?
Anyway.
Just like 20 of the days around, can we keep him?
Just to confirm, only one dog died, correct?
Dave number 7's, you mean no dog died.
No.
Please stop.
Hey, who wrote down these
Into the
potions
corner,
in the
Fabio.
I wrote down what?
That's Pedro. Pedro's our loot guy this session, this campaign.
Pedro has not put caster levels on any of the caster level potions.
Because
He
they're all
probably
base
hasn't
caster
been
level.
given one.
He buys them at lowest.
No, this isn't
Okay,
bought,
so-
this is from loot. The
That's
thing is,
understandable.
unless David says
And I
it's
know
caster
people
level
have
something, I don't
people-
write a caster level because
Yeah,
it's just the base.
unless I specify they're also at lowest.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
I'm
Very
sure he does
easily,
it.
actually.
I'm sure he does it without a thought in his heart.
Yeah.
How
Fabio,
dare I?
doing
Like
over-
this.
Yeah, you know.
Ah, my
Very simply.
kneecaps!
Very simply and without much effort or thinking
Yeah.
about it.
So let's go to the guild, get a job we can do on the way, and then start sailing. Dave's prepare for sailing.
Okay, I'll just be here in my balloon. I guess I'll show you where we're going. I have the maps.
Oh, I was gonna go to the Adventurers Guild, but yeah, sure.
Oh no, go ahead. We can do this
I'll take
later
a
then.
look at the map. Okay.
Sorry, you're not here.
No problem. We have time. There's
You guys flying over to a more populated city then to go to the Adventurers
I
Guild?
mean, the ship was already in the capital.
No.
we
did not
we were
say
in
that.
Arcadia.
You are.
Yeah.
We
I didn't say
we sent the ship to Arcadia.
Yeah.
That's
I did not say
you
to
guys.
Like potential.
I have.
We-
No, that is
we-
where we sent it.
You guys.
We stopped-
Oh, you sent it to Arcadia. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. My bad. My misunderstanding. Okay. Yeah, you did talk about that. I just had the note on
Yeah.
where you guys left for Portal before, but yes, you did say you ordered them to go to Arcadia. All right, so fine. You want to go to the Adventurers Guild? No sailing. No sailing. We're still on day 2. We're
Yep, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and find a job.
Yeah.
And hopefully one that's remote.
I mean, yes, we need to find something that happens outside, I guess. Outside or on the way to the outside.
Yeah.
And preferably something we don't need to come back to report on, because then it defeats the purpose.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to hit a, like, Adventurers Guild, but if there is an Adventurers Guild on the other side of our mission from us, and still in the same direction, you know, I don't know if we know where any Adventurers Guild are. Like, are they commonly populous, or are they just, like, only in big cities?
Alright, I didn't catch the end of that. What's this about the only in big cities? What?
I'm asking if Adventurers Guilds are very common, or if they're only in, like, very big cities.
They're only in big cities, but they are supposed to go wherever, so there can be temporary ones set up, but yeah, they're only in large cities or they're like actual building organization things that, you know, pre-established locations. Is that what you're asking?
I guess we can send message back in another way to say that we've finished the job, unless, like...
Like, the Cala place, Shadow Star is a good example. They had a temporary guild set up there.
Yeah, I get you.
I guess we can see how we can ask how we can report if we find a quest that is far.
Because the intention is that we get a job that's decently far away, and then we also just keep on going. Hopefully with an easier means by which to report. However, also, I do need to step away for a second.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the plan.
So you're looking for a random bounty mission thing?
Yeah, as long as it's on the way we're going, so it's not a detour.
You guys want to start looking for them without Kieran? I don't know how long he's going to be on.
I mean, I guess we're also missing Joe, since we're missing 2 people. Let's give them a minute.
Yeah.
Because then we're going to have to repeat this twice. Because for sure we're going to arrive at different times.
I sure hope the party doesn't decide to throw an entire barrel of oil at something again.
If we do, I'm sure it's going to work as well as the first time.
The first time we also threw 58 grenades, so...
Yes, and those apparently didn't do much.
I think they did 58 d6 of fire damage and 116 of bludgeoning. 116 d6,
I'm back.
by the way.
Welcome, Kieran. I guess now we're only missing 1 person, so we can go.
Huh?
Alright. We're looking for random things on the quest board, I guess. So, I mean, first off, you said you wanted to tell them that you said you wanted to send somebody something?
No, we're saying that we need to see how to tell them that we did the mission. If it's
Alright.
going to be by sending them, like a message.
Yeah, I suppose you can if you have any kind of proof. Like, I'm just saying, if your thing is like you were to go out and find someone's lost jewelry on this island, I mean, just being we found it doesn't mean that you did. You could be you know, you're an adventurer.
Yeah.
Very trustworthy lot.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously something along those lines. I don't think we're in the business of trying to retrieve things, though, in this specific outing.
I'm just saying.
I get it. It makes sense.
Look,
It's just
if
that
it's
we
if we
are.
need to prove we killed something, we're just going to send them the head of whatever something we killed.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to organize that, that is entirely your prerogative.
I mean, we'll see what the mission is, and we can see how we deal with it.
If it's clearing a place out, I'm sure word enough of the place being cleared out would be good, but I mean,
Okay. So you're just looking at the board. There's someone named Fania that says that they seek accompany adventurers to come with them and hunt down someone called Muta the Mad.
Does it say where we're hunting that, or
It's just vaguely
details.
in the direction of the Outer Lands.
okay? That's one we can take.
I
Then.
mean, yeah, we could ask about this person, see if they need to be dropped back here afterwards, or if they have means by which to get back here, or if they just want to stay out there. Be much more helpful if they just want to stay out there. But
There is
might as well.
There are other ways, but yeah.
There's a presumably dwarf, given that the name on it says his name is Svaldi. It says he seeks the company adventurers to clear his name against charges of treason, with the incredible stipulation, must complete my objective without killing anybody, is stapled on the bottom of it.
Okay, we're not doing this one.
We're not lawyers.
And someone is going to die if we get involved.
Also, that sounds like work that's to be done here.
Well, no, it's you would be heading towards the dwarf land, so you'd be crossing through the fucking outer lands.
We're not lawyers, and we're definitely not lawyers with like a specialty for dwarven horse shit.
Yeah, it's more the fact that he wouldn't even really, you'd be taking him over, I guess. He's here because he's hiding, because of whatever. Or maybe he's exiled, you know how the dwarves are. The thing is, it says he has charges of treason. So he's here because he can't be over there.
Of course.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense why he's here. Yeah.
Well, if you're looking away from people who are asking you to like be accompanied adventurers in the outer lands, that are looking for some sort of actual objective, here's one that's more of a, happenstantial one. There's a merchant that says they seek adventurers to escort a caravan of exotic goods safely to a village of Valine. That's, again, everything I'm offering you is in the direction of the places you want to go.
I mean, that's also one we can do.
Suppose that's pretty easy, and it's one that creates evidence of itself.
Yes, because most likely the merchants are going to pay us at the end, and they should be with us. So yeah.
One would hope. I mean, that and the other one, as long as we get more information on it, both sound decently passable.
One of them has less work on our side in the sense that we just need to go with them, and if something attacks, defend, which that's already what we're going to do as we travel. If something attacks us, we're going to defend
stellar at
ourselves.
defense jobs. We're so good at defense jobs, clearly. The last person we worked on him left us because of it.
There's here's one that's in the Outer Lands. Yoham is seeking adventurers to bring back a family heirloom stolen from brigands that he knows hides in the Dusk Hills.
Huh.
So it is a retrieve thing mission. You kill him, steal from him, or just because he wants the heirloom back.
Yeah, so that has
as long as these don't have times on them, we technically could be doing these things.
The times are if someone else does them before you.
Well, yeah, what I'm getting at is, if we go to this place, finish it first, and then hold on to this shit while we're doing our own business.
I feel like if we take, half a year while holding the item to deliver back to them...
Okay, well, I'm not suggesting something quite so insane.
I think
we don't know how long we're going to stay around.
If you hold on to it for half a year, you'll find that there's a bounty board saying, "These brigands have stolen my thing, go hunt the fucking Hands of Avarice."
Yeah, that's a possibility.
You should have checked the name really before we took the contract.
Assuming we meet with the guy who's got the mission, we can tell him when we've got the thing, and the fact that we're not immediately heading back. But, we'll be back within X time frame. If we're not, I don't know.
I'll tell you now. If it's reasonable, maybe. But if you're gonna be like, yeah, I might be half a year to get you, he's gonna. No, I want it
It's
now.
not going to be half a year.
We
What?
don't know. That's the thing. We don't even know how long we're going to be there.
If
So
we
we
spend
can't.
half a year not coming back to Arcadia, that'd be fucking insane.
This is
Why?
what we're going to do, Pedro.
I really love
Every
the,
couple
like,
days,
legends.
we're going to let you study a floating island, and you're going to teleport over
Or
if need be.
I was gonna say, Pedro does have the right idea. You guys are leaving the comfort of fucking gates and travel. You're entering into space where people don't have an interconnected highway of magic. But then you remind me that Pedro can just fucking teleport himself. So-
I don't have the spell, so no, I can't. Unless
Oh,
I
you
buy
ends
scroll
up
of
not
it.
choosing that one?
Yeah, I even
Can't
told you what I
believe you.
chose, Joe.
Last time I heard teleportation, Pedro.
No, I'm sure you have it as a DM.
You
No,
can,
I have summon Monster 5.
You can do what
Oh, yeah.
Stefan does and just buy scrolls.
That
can
defeats
tell.
the
Oh, yeah.
purpose of doing this job for money.
I mean,
Because we're
Yeah,
saving
yeah.
the money to actually do it.
this is what we do. Whenever we have it, we just go to the closest fucking magic market portal that there is.
Or we can do one of the other two jobs that I don't think
I
you're
can
around here
teleport.
for, but they're
We
equally
could
as
send it
needed.
over by a snail mail.
Can you teleport or plane shift, Steven?
Well, she does appear.
Joe,
I can
was it
teleport.
Harland that also happened? You send the guy's expensive item via snail mail, his robe. And I would
Yeah,
constantly
no,
mention about how you guys would occasionally come across it flying through the air trying to find him.
It was Harland, and what you were saying, Steven?
Holy fuck! It's
So,
almost 3 a.m.
I have a way to make it so I can teleport back and forth. My Visage of the Bound means that I can use my spell-like abilities. So I just go, I summon something with greater teleport, and I can use it.
Fair enough. But by the way, what happened is because
I really like that.
Cody
version
wanted
of
to
the
change character because he didn't want him to have it. Cody sent it through snail mail.
I still approve what Cody did. That guy shouldn't have done
Yeah.
the whole. My character dies, and as his dying breath, he tears off his clothes and says, "Hand this to the next guy you see."
Yeah, I agree. It was stupid. Actually, I can't agree with that. I wasn't with you guys. That was the month I wasn't with you guys.
And this
Yeah,
to the next of kin, my next of kin. You'll know who it is. What the fuck?
No, I won't. I don't know
He
you.
has a star. He has a star on his neck.
That's my
It's a
robe. I
birthmark
don't
of
know
our
you.
family.
That guy got like upset with Cody too, and I'm just like, "Did you come in with full wealth? Yeah, then you don't get it."
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? It's weird.
But yeah, we
They're
can
just-
again. We can still take one of the other jobs that don't involve coming back and forth.
Like I'm saying, if we get to a place that has a respectable mail station, we'll just send it a fucking snail mail.
Here,
Yes,
this is
but again, we can
technically in
either
the
do
Outer
we can
Lands.
either do the escort of the caravan or go with the other person to hunt whatever the fuck she's hunting.
This is technically in the Outer Lands. A person is asking for a company of adventurers to bring supplies to a place called Nomercrust.
Is that the one place I know that is not good for us?
Yeah, the God's Tome? Yeah.
Yeah, no, skip that one.
Okay.
What's so wrong about that?
It's the one that has the Tarrasque and the other titans on the
We can
surface
handle
roaming
that.
around.
Surely.
Those things can't even fly. They're bitches.
Exactly.
We've already
You don't
discussed
know
how
that.
you can kill something with 55 grenades in a tub of oil.
So true. I mean, yeah, if we want to talk to this person that wants to hunt the whatever the fuck it was,
Something.
the mad what was it?
Let me look at my notes. Thania is seeking adventurers to hunt down and kill Muta the Mad with her.
Muta the mad.
Can we make any check on Muta the Mad or
Yeah, go ahead.
what
Was
is
this
it?
local?
Yeah, if it's a person, it's a local.
I don't know if that's a
If it's
person
a
or
person.
something else. That could be a myth.
I'll just take the fucking time. I
That
can.
could be a myth.
When you want.
21. Oh, I'm sorry, Pedro, you did not roll 19.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said 21. That's what I rolled.
Actually, am I remembering the joke wrong? Hey, Steven, how does the 21 joke go? It's 9 plus 10? Yeah, sorry.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
21? You stupid.
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, that's probably why I was thinking 19, because Pedro rolled an 18. I'm too stupid. Oh my god, that reminds me.
Probably
Steven,
thinking because he got a 21.
Yeah, Steven, you know those videos where people are blindfolded and they try and guess who's who?
Mm-hmm.
There's one where it's like a bunch of black people and one white guy, and the guy's like putting on a kind of black voice. And they're just like, alright, what's 9 plus 10? And the guy goes 19. He goes, that one. He's the white guy.
He's the white guy. What's 9 plus 10? He said 19. We knew it.
Kind of want to see. They're like, they apparently got a lot of flack for that one because the guy was being racist for putting on a black voice or whatever. But I want to see them do other ones where it's just a bunch of Mexicans and a white guy, and they're like, "Who's the strongest?" And the guy's like, Nacho Libre. No, the answer's Goku. The answer's
He's like, I'm gonna ask you, who's
The
like,
answer's fucking Goku!
he's like, no, all they gotta say is they can't beat, and then like, if they can't say Goku, they fucked up.
The white guy goes Goku, and they go, the right answer was Vegito. He has the same hairline as us. Have you not seen that, Steven? Where people are like, Mexican people love Vegeta because they have the same hairline?
Oh, oh, jeez.
Anyways, yeah, if Valoon's the only other person rolling, like if 26 is all you want, I'll answer. I just thought more of you guys would do it.
My local. Well, okay.
Well,
Not surprised he's not rolling. But Joe
What?
may
I'm
have
good local.
stepped out for a second.
That's true. Someone might have stepped out. I'm just saying, there's like 6 of you, so I'm kind of surprised sometimes when there's only like 2 rolls being made.
My local's pretty bad.
Okay. Well then, on a 26, you know that Muta is a black wizard of some kind. What the fuck does black wizard mean? Yeah, I don't know. That's just what you know people say. Like, your thing is entirely secondhand account. You never meant an and. So, black wizard, and then parentheses, whatever that means, and mad. And you believe he's mad because people have talked about how he's insane, but they mention him as being some sort of creator of some sort of, like, potion in specific. And one day, while he was like tirelessly working on like the new kind of like spell to be transmuted into like an alchemical potion for sale, you know, the things that you find in shops, he was like, that was his livelihood. He was just working so much that instead of drinking coffee, he drank the potion, and he was never the same. That's all you know.
He was never the same.
He drank potion of potions.
Oh fuck!
Never came back.
I mean, that would be something. All right.
The world used to be 90% water, but then the potion of potions happened.
And then we had to destroy it for good.
That's why you don't throw trash into the vertical ocean, kids. Nobody wants to face the what's the name of those? Oh, nobody wants to face a potion aboleth.
I was gonna say throw the potion of potions into Kata. I think I said that it would just make Kata like unnaturally strong because he would become potion of potions.
Yeah. I think we even we joked around about like it's gonna be a battle to see who consumes who.
Oh yeah, who would win?
Yeah. No, we also said that even no matter who won, it would be worse because it's either Kata won, it becomes even worse, or the potion of potions wins and starts gaining sentience, and that's something we also don't need.
Either way, the ocean's being turned into not liquid anymore. Well, I guess it's a liquid. Not good for you, liquid.
The ocean's in a way already not good liquid for us.
Well, fish wouldn't survive fissures, so like there's a point there.
Yeah.
So very well. So are we doing the delivery job or the hunting job?
We
Well,
also
there's
have
a
the
hunting job
escorted
and
caravan.
yeah, there's an escort job.
Just
Fair
escort
enough. To be
merchants
fair,
as they go.
I put this under delivery. That's my bad. I
We
consider
should
the other one
ask about
retrieval.
both before we make a decision, because they're probably going in different directions.
What, you don't want to get Yohem his stupid little family heirloom?
No.
Everyone's up against my idea to put it in snail mail. It would work, bro. It would work.
I'm fine with it, especially because Steven has said Steven can just bring it back, as Steven said. Because of the Mask of the Bound, Steven can get the abilities of his summons, including the ones they can't cast. So he can just teleport back, and we wait a day, and he teleports back to the ship.
I mean, depends also a bit on distance, because while Greater
What?
Teleport has a...
Great Teleport is
Distance has no-
unlimited.
Is it unlimited?
Yes, Teleport is the one that's not limited.
I thought Greater was also limited, just a lot less. I misremember then.
Unless I am, I'm misremembering, but I don't think so. Greater. No range limit.
No range
Okay, I
limit,
was
yeah, you're right.
I'm
As
like,
long
I
as it's on the
hope.
same plane.
I mean, for how many times I use this, I'm like, I hope I didn't get this wrong. God, if I got this wrong.
I mean, there's a lot of other things that was used a lot and we got it wrong, so there's always a chance.
Again, should have.
I mean, but yeah, but I guess we could do that one. I feel like doing that one last. No offense to the guy in his relic.
Just check where the things are going. If they're close to each other, why not?
I guess, yeah, we can take more than one mission.
None of these missions are near each other. Unless
Yep.
you count Nomercust and going to the dwarf capital.
We don't want to do that one. For sure.
Yes, we are not lawyers.
So yeah, none of these are really near each other. It's just that they are not in the capital. They're outside. Not even the capital. They're not in the fucking Iron Empire. That's the main thing. You're going outside of the Empire. You're going towards either the outer lands or the inner lands. Either way, you're not in the fucking what's the word?
Protect
Civilized
their
land.
airspace.
I figure it's best that we meet with Thania, and if that doesn't seem to work out to our desires, then we do the escort mission, yeah?
I mean, yeah, for all effects, the easiest one would probably be the escort mission, because that's already what we're going to be doing by ourselves. As in, we're escorting ourselves. Adding an extra ship, not the biggest issue.
Okay.
Well, of course.
Yes, I guess we can also go ask the pay to both of them. So shall we first speak with... I guess should we first speak with the lady? Whose name was said like 5 times, but for some reason I can't remember it.
Thania.
Yeah, Tania.
With Thania. Thania. Yeah, sure, let's
Yeah, let's do an
see if we
inquiry
can
on
get
how...
into contact. Otherwise, if that's a no-go, well, that's made our lives a bit more easier.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you get a meet up with this, probably the next day, considering what time it is right now. And shopping and everything today.
Yeah, sure.
Pedro, I know he did like 15 diplomacy checks.
Fucked up.
Alright.
Look, different time zones, so technically I did this over 2 days. It was just the same day.
Okay, that's not much better, but okay.
Alright. So, in the morning, the gang's all here, right? Like, the whole gang's meeting her. Alright, so in the morning, you guys are all at a booth eating breakfast or whatever. Thanking God that you can finally eat good British breakfast instead of all this Chinese breakfast and Japanese. You guys have been in Asia for so long. Zargic's like eating like beans and like hash browns. He's like, where's the rice?
Where's the rice, man?
some orc is just like, oh, you want rice? Don't worry, man, I got you. And he hands you a burrito of rice, takes all your beans, puts them in, wraps them up. It's just not the same. Alright. So as you're eating your vile Iron Empire meal, the Thania you wanted to meet shows up, you assume, at least. There is a small halfling woman with, like, wildly long hair. She seems to be holding herself up with a cane. But she's not doing it in the, like, oh, she's ancient kind of thing. She does it in, like, the Doctor House, where she's, like, leaning on it, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Emma looks short one with large hair detected. We must meet.
Underneath her, like, brown overcoat, you can see that she has chainmail on, so she's ready for a scrap. And, she's just like, am I to understand that you people are looking into dealing with Muta the Mad with me?
Yes, we wanted to inquire you on that, see if that's a job we'd be fully interested or not.
Well, if you're asking why I want to do it, I mean, if the fact that he's called the Mad isn't good enough for you, how about the fact that, oh, I don't know, he killed somebody I liked?
I mean, I could probably have gathered that, yeah. Like,
I mean, my first question is going to be if you know where or if part of the job is to get his exact location.
Well, I would dare say that he's probably locked up in that tower of his, like any other wizard that goes around mad, but it's true, he might have been out wandering somewhere. Even though, if that is the case, I'd say we could still just wait for him in his tower and jump him.
it's definitely an option.
Jump.
Yeah. I mean, yes, usually finding a wizard in his tower is not a good idea, but if we have the time, we can for sure disable what makes this tower his.
I'm fine with just killing him. There's no reason to go around dismantling a tower.
Do you have more information on what sort of resistance we'd be facing fighting this man? Of course, it's a wizard, but like...
Well, that's all I can really say for certain, is he's a wizard. Even if I know what kind of spells he tends to use, there's no telling that he won't be prepared for something else. Again,
well,
mad.
Sure. I'm not expecting you to have a full rundown on him or anything, but, like, presumably, if you've got a slight against him for whatever reason you have, you will have seen some of what he's done. Of course, we can't be sure what he'll be pulling out, but we can at least have some baseline expectations.
Well, the expectations I would say would just be the classics, you know, fireball, lightning bolts, but I don't know. He's again mad. I've heard of him using spells like, you know, twist. I don't know what it does, but I dare say it's probably not good.
You're gonna have to
Can I make
forgive
a
me
check
because
if I know
I'm
that spell?
Yeah, you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm not really trained in magic or any of that sort.
Well, boys, I think we're fucked.
How, like, I know that the spells are categorized by tiers or whatnot. Have you seen, like, particular things of certain heights? Because...
I'm not magically inclined in that kind of schooling.
Right.
So when he's mad, is it because he's insane or is it because he has anger issues?
He drank a potion what made him crazy, I believe.
She goes, who cares how he's insane? The problem is that he's a problem itself.
Right.
Has anything she's been saying been pinging for me?
Not really. I think maybe,
well, I'm in.
Maybe you should ping for saying she doesn't understand magic tears, because she's a cleric out of character, so she should understand magic tears, but she means it in the way where it's like, I don't know, wizard tears.
I mean, yeah,
Fair
they
enough.
do differ from cleric tears.
Yeah, it was a misspeak as opposed to an actual lie.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, would it be possible
she's
for you
honest,
to
and I'm in.
strive? Well, yeah, I'm not necessarily against this. I don't know if you've seen any of his more powerful magic. Like, you said he does fireballs in the lake, but, like... What's it? Fucking... Hanzo could do fireballs, but that, as far as I understand, is not sort of on the lower end. If he's got higher capabilities, like, I'm not expecting you to know exactly what he's pulling out, but, like, have you seen him cast things that are, I guess, greater in scope than a fireball?
No.
Alright. So, we'd be going to his tower and either, well, waiting for him there or kicking the door in and dealing with him, of course. I assume you have general knowledge on where that's taken us, so that's already settled. Are you gonna need transport there or back?
Well, ideally I would like transport back. If you have somewhere else to be, then I suppose I could prepare a spell, get a scroll or hire somebody, but as it is, I really don't want to spend more money on this.
Oh, I believe from our previous conversations, Inma could take care of the bring her back.
I
She
suppose that's
turns to
true.
Emma. Would you, dear?
I mean, couldn't we just stop somewhere that has a magic street and she could just come back that way? Or am I wrong on that?
For the place we
Yeah,
are
if you take
going,
her to
there's
the
probably
magic
not.
street. If you
There
take her
won't
to a
really
place
be
that's a
much.
magic street, you could, yes, but
We don't really know where all the gates are.
So
Oh.
it's kind of the point is it depends what takes longer, as doing a detour to some place that has the magic street or waiting 2 days.
Pretty much. As a
Okay,
question, since you've mentioned
Yes, Steven?
money... Oh, sorry.
Saying, Steven?
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kieran.
As a question, since you've mentioned money, the job didn't have this listed, did it, like, to pay for it?
no.
What would we be expecting for taking down this Muta the Mad?
I'm just a simple cleric. I can't afford to pay you anything. But he's an insane wizard. I'm sure whatever you find off of his corpse will pay you more than enough. And if we go to his tower, I'm sure there's even more there.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'm not against scavenging, right?
Yeah, so I guess the payment is the rights to his loot, basically.
Payments is the rights to what he's got. He's not going to be needing it no more. And it's probably better if it's lifted from him anyway, if he is still alive by the time we get to the tower.
I am interested, mostly in his belongings. He might have interesting things.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah,
seemed like a pretty good
this
deal.
sounds like a job we could.
You see her give you the fucking Dr. House eyebrow raise when you say that, Joe?
He's gotta be specific now, no.
I'm just
I
making
like
fun of
interesting
this.
magic items.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact that it's the judgmental.
Yeah, she looks at me like
Yeah.
that's like I like
Don't worry,
weird
he's not a
magic
wizard.
items.
Just a doctor. He's no wizard.
When you say he's a doctor, she goes, a doctor in what?
A medical doctor.
Hmm?
A healer without magic, I guess we should say.
But yes, my healing, I do not have any healing magics. I've just studied anatomy.
You know who studies anatomy? Rogues. I can't trust them as far as I can throw them. What makes you different from a rogue, dear?
You will hear me coming.
Well, I
I'm
suppose
not saying this,
I suppose they'll have to do.
Yeah, I'm not saying this, but the only thing I can imagine is like, well, if Zarek wants to kill you, he won't backstab you. He's going straight in front of you, and it will be as painful.
Thank God
I mean,
you
it's also
specified
like
that
the
with
big
the I
fuck
don't
off
say
psionic
that.
armor.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's just
have
the first thing I
armor.
was like, well, the difference between him as a rogue, it is you'll see him coming, and it won't change anything.
You guys are eating breakfast at like a booth, and she's standing
Oh,
in
of
front of your
course.
booth like a fucking.
I'm not
judgy
saying
waitress.
he's wearing that. I'm saying that's one big difference. The
Yeah,
big fuck off psionic armor is probably another thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, as it stands, I mean, I'm not seeing any issues with this sort of job.
Well then, when do you
would
want to
we-
leave?
Do you have things that you need to settle before we leave?
People know what I'm doing. And she begins walking out of the store, and she goes, "Well, tell me which boat's yours."
Isn't in sight or
What is it? The fucking Hands of Aver? It's got 2 fucking names on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure does.
so it's now in depends where which way you're looking for. It's either Grasp of Avarice or the End of Midas.
So fucking stupid.
We are pretty
Yeah.
stupid here. You need to remember.
I know we're stupid.
You see her like pressing the tongue to the roof of her mouth for a moment. She goes, "Are you gnomes?"
Sure are.
No, but
I mean,
but the person who named it was.
or Fallon camera that named it was a no.
I see. Well,
No.
as a reminder, you are capable of changing a ship's name, and she'll start leaving the store as she goes to try and find your fucking boat.
Fucked up.
Sure
He
are.
died for his
Well,
own
we're-
sins.
He
Let's be
killed
honest,
himself
we'll
on
change boats at
accident.
one point. Then we'll change the name.
That's why I said he died for his own sins.
I don't know why you're so antsy to get out of this fucking boat we've been gifted.
Because it's small.
Yeah. It's
Is
not.
it small?
No.
It's not. Yeah.
It's really not. He's the only one that thinks that.
It's small compared to like a war galleon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry we're not nobles or anything, but fuck, man.
I'm
We
sorry
haven't
that I
even
have
come
the
close to. We haven't even come close to filling 1/8 of this cargo hold with all our shit.
Part
we
of the
have
cargo
come.
hold is
That's
filled
not
with
true.
us, so-
Yeah, I
We've
was gonna say,
definitely filled
part of
the cargo hold at
has
least
been
once.
changed into bedroom, sir.
Yeah,
We've
so
absolutely
we are
filled the cargo hold once, but that was when we were saving like 100+ people from the fucking island.
I want to end your breakfast scene with Mia like dragging a high chair over, being like, "I found a seat for me." All right. So, is there something you guys want to do before we begin flying?
Fuck no.
I mean, besides making sure we have enough supplies for our travel, which I guess, like you mentioned, is filled by just the earnings we did with other things.
Yeah, the non-important funding. I mean, Pat's buying oil barrels, so those are things to keep track of. But if you're just talking about
Yes, it's going to
rations,
be
we
good
can
next time we
handle
need to
that.
burn a boat.
If you guys ever get in trouble with rations, I'll tell you before. I'll be like, "Hey, you've been out here in the outer lands for a while. Your rations are running low." Because there's no way that you would ever have said, "Yes, I'll prepare rations for 50 years for each of us." So,
Do you want me to buy more rations since we're leaving going this way?
Like David said, it's already being treated. As long as we stop in port where we can get them, it's just
It's implied.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
apparently we're going to be out there for half a year, so we should prepare for that.
Again, we don't know how long this is going to take.
I know.
Bro, I'm a cleric.
I know it's not half a year though.
Yeah, we know.
I know.
See, but
You
so
would
none of
never
us
have to
actually
worry about
worried.
rations if Pedro just bought the alchemical jug of vomiting mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise is not a ration.
I mean,
That's Twitter
it
talk.
could
Yeah,
be.
I was gonna say you guys would be alive. You wouldn't be happy. You'd have scurvy, but you'd be alive.
Hey, isn't there one of
Considering what scurvy does, we die because scurvy.
Wait
We have enough wounds that scurvy is going to kill us fast.
Wait a minute, what were the other things? I think there's something that could cure scurvy in between those fucking openings.
I don't remember
I
everything
don't-
it vomited.
I
I
don't
can
think there
find
was.
out again if you
Actually,
want.
Actually, hold on. The bottle as far as we know, could create orange juice. Just because that's not something that was found out yet doesn't mean it's not something it couldn't do.
It makes acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, and wine.
Like I said,
Yeah,
just
all at
because
the
they haven't
price
found
of
out
being
it also
horrific.
makes orange juice doesn't mean it doesn't.
All at the low price of being absolutely and utterly horrific.
Honestly, honey and wine, depending on the wine, wine's great. Does that save you?
Right.
I don't know if that has like the right stuff to stop scurvy.
I don't think
I
so.
have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, let me
I
see.
think-
Grapes are a good source of vitamin C, so I guess depends if when they become wine, if they keep it.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's why I'm not saying anything. It's not important right now.
I don't know
Anyways,
if
since
the
you don't have it.
Oh,
You don't even
maybe.
have the. You don't even have the jug. It's not important.
Okay, yeah. According to
We also don't have scurvy,
according to the
so it's
internet,
probably not important.
the amount it may have is negligible.
That's
So
player talk.
let's assume
Zargak
just not.
chug this shit.
Okay.
Then I failed.
He's trying to
then
kill
I,
you.
Then I was gonna say. Then I turned to the mayonnaise side.
No.
The real scary thing was Zargak would still be chugging it. Alright, so you guys get on your boat, you're preparing to sail, right?
Yeah, sure.
I so badly want to have Thania be like, it's not very big, is it? Just to piss everybody off after Pedro's talk. But yeah, she's just on the boat. She's wondering if you have a guest quarters ready for her.
We have curtains.
Yeah. This boat only has 1/4, and it's also being used for multiple people. Or
So true.
I'm missing the
You
word,
can
but
s- You can sleep with our cleric upstairs.
Yes, I
No.
suppose that I'll have to do.
Oh no. Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
So she'll give you instructions and the party will begin sailing off. Right?
Yep.
Alright, so some time will pass. Let me just ask this. Does anyone want to say anything about like what they do in their spare time?
I guess I have a
I'm
thing to
making it-
note.
Sorry, go ahead.
After a couple of days, you'll notice, besides the fact that he one day showed up with 2 wings, he now has 2 tails as well.
What the fuck?
Gee, Hanzo, 2 tails?
Yeah, 2
Being
tails, 2
exposed-
wings, 4 years.
Being exposed to the air of the
4
fucking
years. What?
Yes,
to
I have
fox
human
and
ears
normal.
and fox ears, even in my fox form.
He's
No,
a
fucked
mutant.
up.
He's an
Yeah,
abomination
I
of
hate this.
nature.
You didn't have to say that.
They're usually hidden, but they exist.
You didn't have to say
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say, if you start walking around and everybody goes, oh my god, you have 4 ears, Mia will walk up and brush your hair and cover your ears and goes, that's better.
Thank you.
There's a reason why I never threaten Hanzo with eating him. That's poison right there. I don't know what the fuck that is. They eat normal.
She's like, you look cuter when your hair's this way.
I know, that's why I use it that way.
What does wedding do, Jason? By the way,
He's making fireworks and refilling on the on certain alchemical cartridges.
Zargik is probably whenever people are just upstairs, Zargik is probably using the shy sword to make little statuettes.
That must be the most annoying job in the sense that every time you're cutting, at some point someone enters in the field, like the viewing field, so the sword just flies to its sheath.
Yeah,
I have curtains.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I do like the idea of your carving with a shy sword, and it just goes, ooh, but see, what if we did a slight turn there, because the neck wouldn't look so fat, and you're like, I want the neck to be fat. I'm drawing a troll.
I'm making bits of the party. I like
Yeah.
tiny little things.
Yeah, like I said, a troll. Wasn't that right, Pat? Right?
No.
Like chess pieces. It's funny. It's to me the size of chess pieces because to me it's I want to have these as in character, but the funny thing to me is that I'm making them with a longsword.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the sword's helping you, right?
Yeah.
You can do silly shit when the chisel itself can move for you. Like, you're just like, oh, hold on, let me get some paint. You let go of the sword, it just keeps chiseling. You grab the thing, you grab the sword.
And the other thing I'm doing is I'm studying the ghost blade to find
Okay.
out what the 9th level thing is.
Alright, I'll get to that in a second. Anyone else doing stuff?
Bro.
No, sorry.
Pat, are you here?
Yeah.
Anything you want to do on the boat?
Yeah. I'd like to study the way of the Kraken.
Alright, everybody, start clapping. Pat's retraining. Yeah, he finally figured it out.
We
Yeah.
did it, baby.
Someone play like the winning theme from like fucking Family Feud, like da da da. Pat did it.
Hey, you guys.
I love you too, Pat.
I'm starting to think you don't, but that's fine.
Well,
It's
I
probably
do,
better
in my
than
own way.
I
probably
need to
better
make
than
sure
balloon
Pat says
kickball.
things. You know, I'm asking what's everyone doing on the boat.
I
Pat
was
doesn't say
just
anything.
about to, and you're like, Pat! And I was like, motherfucker.
Balloon's probably living inside of the fucking or living behind the steering wheel.
Alright.
That's a weird thing to do.
Yep. Sucks. It's trash. Man.
It could be worse. It could be that he says the same
Hey,
joke
where's
every
that?
day.
Where's that third level? Where's that level 3 expert? Huh? You could do that.
We haven't picked them yet.
I don't trust him to not fucking like start sending the fucking ship into a nosedive
I
because
was gonna
there's
say,
a dog biting it or something.
yeah, I was gonna say, David number 7 walks up. You called?
Yeah, Pedro, it's still very fucked up that you prefer to not have the guys that have been with us to become the level 3s instead of just picking up someone new.
Yeah. It's fucked up, man.
I mean, this is 50% Joe, because we already talked about the 7 being that one, but yeah.
50% Joe. Damn, you hear this?
50% Joe will be the name of the fucking level 3 expert. He goes, Yar, I used to be level 6.
I mean, if the level 3 expert can't be put behind the wheel, because Volum's hogging it, we can put it in the crow's nest. It can be our
I'm
eyes.
not hogging it. I'm saving you guys from having to fucking do this.
Zargik, do you have the stuff to retrain?
Yeah, I bought
Okay.
it all.
What do you want to, why is it awkward then? What do you mean it's awkward now?
Because I forgot to say.
You can still retrain.
I know, no, it's too weapon fighting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
Because
got
of
that.
Elephant, I also have improved to weapon fighting.
Alright, so what you get then, right, as Pat wants to retrain hit points, I think? No, he never got that, did he?
No.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
I'm retraining out of the first one. So 5 days.
I was gonna say, if Pat was retraining hit points, you could retrain your 2-weapon fighting on Pat.
No, I'm retraining Snapping Turtle Clutch into Kraken style.
If you look at me, this is just me in the corner.
You in the spotlight.
I try to tell you, this is pretty terrific.
And then what,
Do
that's
not-
5 days?
Alright. So, while you guys are doing various things... Actually, I didn't hear what Steven was doing. Is anyone doing anything on the boat?
Usual, taking care of everybody.
50 minus 450.
Alright. Let me have Thania talk to some of you guys just to let you have existence with her. If you really don't want to talk to her, just say you ignore her and we'll move on to the next. I'm just saying, like, if you know, she exists, you know.
She's a living being.
Yeah. Living being. So, the, halfling here, let's say, let's go down the order, I guess. Even though this is not the order she'd be approaching everybody in, this is just go through scene in order. Jason, I suppose she goes up to Whitting while he's making alchemicals and asks what you're doing. You know, and what are you doing here, young
great.
man?
Young man. I guess I am fairly young. Well,
Almost forgot my
currently,
own age there for a second.
Young man.
Well, It's more just like, who the hell called winning? Who the hell goes up to winning and is like, "Hello there, young man," a man fully dressed in armor, so you can't really tell his age. But goddamn, uh, currently I am restocking my bullets and creating dancing peonies.
He's creating fireworks.
Well, having been in the Empire, I'm well familiar with bullets, but I'm no gunsman myself. What's a dancing peony?
It is a type of firework. They're fairly useful for distractions.
I see. There's no shame in admitting that you enjoy watching fireworks.
I do enjoy watching fireworks, but dancing peonies are kind of lame when it comes to actually enjoyment. They mostly
She's-
just make noise.
She smiles
A
and
little bit of
nods
light.
as if she, like, got something out of you.
I mean,
Got him! What a loser!
good for her. I mean, Winning doesn't get it. He's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, exactly. So she'll walk off to the next thing. I mean, she's just, that's how I said, she's just walking around over the day. I mean, she doesn't have anything to do. She's really just harassing the party, is the point. Inma, let's do while you're
Yeah.
cooking, since that's, like, the best thing, right?
Yeah, you want me to cook?
Yeah, if you'd like to roll. I'm sure your rolls are more than good enough to impress her, though. It's just the fact that she goes up, asks what you're doing and everything, you know, just the same. She's like, and you, young lady, what's this?
Cooking for the ship. Cooking for the ship. I just like to make sure everyone has a nice meal.
You're the... And she raises her hand, trying to, like, snap her finger, and then she puts it back on the cane. Like, she never succeeds at that. And she puts it back on her cane, and the cane was just up because she, like, put it in, like, between planks, in case you want to complain about damages to the ship. But, so she puts it back on her cane, she goes, a mess hall cook? What do you call yourself?
Ship mom, I guess.
Bit marm.
What country are you from, dear?
Not really from a country. I'm
It certainly
She's like,
explains
tell her.
views like that. I assume a matriarchal land?
I'm a dusk walker. I don't really have a land I come from. We just kind of pop into existence in certain places. And then
Hey,
whoever
Jared.
raises us, raises us.
Pedro, if you have a Dave walk up and say that, the conversation's gonna veer.
He didn't say it, he thought about it. Carry on.
Okay. What did you want to say you're making, by the way, Steven?
I was thinking. I wasn't. It wasn't anything crazy. I'm trying to think of something that's really easy, like for people to eat. That's like just.
You rolled a 36, so I'm just wanting to know so she can respond to it in kind. But also, it's not like the party only has the alchemical jug and is running out of rations, so it's not a fucking hot mayonnaise soup.
and was making wraps,
Okay.
like meat wraps, essentially.
Okay.
Remember, she has her own like cooking station of all her foods and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. That's she walked up and everything. It's just you rolled a 36, so she should be able to look at what you see you made and respond to it. So she's going. That's an interesting society. You would think that a society built on such trust would certainly provide issues when an outsider arrives.
She's like, I mean, that's just kind of how I am as a person, I believe, really. I mean, I just feel the need to help when I can because I understand that in the end, we're all kind of just living.
Well, it's very
No need to
enlightened
make
of
it
you.
harder for everybody.
It's very enlightened of you. And I do believe that's the way people should think. But it only takes one bad apple.
True. It only takes one bad day to sour someone for a lifetime, but it also a single good day can do the same. It's a balancing act, and I'm always trying to stay in balance.
She Yeah, you have your holy symbol, right, Steven?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then she will go. Yes, I suppose a Pharasmite would think that way.
Well, yes. After all, we were created from her creations.
Yes, well, and she'll pick up one of the food wraps, and she says, I personally believe that. Oh. So anyways, as I was. I'll get back. Oh.
This shit was good. She's like, damn.
Walks off from arguing with Steven, gets distracted from food, goes up to you driving the ship, leaves, goes to Zargek.
Wow, okay. Just like, alright.
Wait.
Hello, goodbye.
She was still too happy from the fucking food sex she had.
You don't get roleplay here.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
I mean, do you want to talk to her?
No, he's fucking flying the ship. He's got no reason to reach out.
I'm just saying, it's like she walks up, you're driving, walks away.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like, alright, hello. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Zargek, you're carving. The Shy Sword flies into the sheath because she just enters into your fucking private curtain.
You just sees a sword flying by itself as she enters. Hello?
Would I not be like outside his room?
You're retraining.
That's fair.
Do you need something?
Fair point. Fair point.
She goes, I'm just seeing what the crew does in their spare time, seeing if there's something that I can do. Perhaps better than festering on this for the next week while we travel to Muta.
Well, this one is you, and I'll hand her one of the pieces.
Do you want to give me like a craft check to see how good it is, or do you just want to be like,
give me a second.
nah?
Roll d20 plus 26. 44.
Right. So, you have free reign. Do you want to make this as accurate as possible, or do you want to, like, describe this differently?
So, this is as accurate as possible, and this is the size of a chess piece.
Yeah. So
your hair was hard to carve.
Yeah. She goes, yes, it is quite detailed. I can understand carving at such a technical level would be quite difficult. I see you've made quite a few mistakes here. She gestures at every wrinkle you've accurately given her.
Well, I won't get to see that much, so I'll be glad to have them.
She hands you the piece back in confusion.
I guess if she's confused, like, oh, my people just don't live that much. We don't get old, we die. Most of the time, at least.
I see. Well, perhaps you are covered in fur and that's why you don't see your wrinkles. But I'm saying you've given me too many. I'm not that old. Just a fucking zoom in of an old lady face.
Very well.
Oh, you hear the no.
The hyper-realistic kid next door drawing for 1 second.
Yeah.
A few days later, I'll give her one that has no wrinkles. Killed him. Crazy.
He's dying.
The thing that really sucks to me is the water that's in my mouth when I cough out gets all over my carpet.
Damn carpet water.
I sleep on this carpet, man.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, I technically didn't drink water. Let's do that again. All right, yeah. So a couple days later, he goes, "There we go. You're quite good at this."
Zargik is about to say something, and he just doesn't say anything and goes back when she gives it. If Nori asks him what he did, it's like I made a lie and someone was happy about it. I guess Whippet was onto something.
Zargik looks up to the
Whippet
night
is-
sky, sees Whippet in
goes
the
on.
constellation. Sorry, Jason. What were you saying?
I said Whippet knows all. Trust in him. I was just fucking around.
While retraining, you find a jelly bean.
My God.
He's still with us.
What were you doing, Pedro?
I mean, probably my non-marine downtime. It's either, well, actually I don't have many things to paint, so I'm probably just practicing my violin, or yeah, violin. I believe that's what I bought. Yes, violin. There you go.
Just around the shit.
Trying to learn how to play the violin in a way that it's learn how to play sea chanties in a violin. My first thought is always Pirates of the Caribbeans, but yeah.
My first thought is always sea shanty too.
Electric Boogaloo.
I think the best thing has to be that if you go to like the video online, that you just get this as the image.
That little pirate does make the freaking.
Alright. Well, since I'm just going down the list, Pedro.
Yeah.
While you're playing your violin or in the music, and me is just sitting there smiling, clapping occasionally, yay!
Yay.
Theonia walks Theania. Theania. Sorry, I'm not looking at the name. I forgot how it's pronounced. I don't want to open the sheet every 4 seconds. Theania. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think the water coughing actually rattled something.
Actually got rid of brain cells.
Yeah.
I can't believe you drowned your brain in the 5 seconds.
I got lost in the sauce. Thania, goes up to you, and I don't know, actually, I don't think she would interrupt you, but she'd be staring at you. You can't play forever, Pedro, but if that's what you want to say, you just play forever.
No,
you
it's the thing.
uncomfortably
If I
descend down the stairs and into your room and close the door.
Here's the thing, if I see that she's around, wanting to speak, I would pause my music.
Don't mind me, young man. I'm just seeing how you run the ship.
Oh. Well. What have you thought about it so far?
It's certainly an adventurer's crew.
Yeah, that is the reason why it was, let's say, formed. There is mostly our group was formed with mostly that intention, so not much deviation.
I just wanted to be like, I've been speaking to your crew, and I understand that you're doing the right thing running the ship. I mean, Sarah, Sarah. Oh, you call her Dave number 3. But yeah, she's, to be more real, she's gonna go. I've been speaking with some of your crew, and I suppose it is wise of you to hire actual people that know how to maintain the vessel. But I'm a bit disappointed that I don't see any of you people doing your fair share of it. Of course, they don't seem to be willing to help me on dealing with Muta, so as far as I'm concerned, it's not really anything of importance in the end. And then Mia will go, why'd you bring it up then?
You skipped the one person that would help the fucking crew on average.
I mean, I was about to say that, but then Mia hit her with the why you ask.
And then
Well-
Nathaniel will go, oh dear, if you don't understand, it's not worth explaining.
Well, one of our party members does help with the ship very often. Our companion Volum is usually the one behind the steering wheel.
Yes, I did see him at the breakfast nook, I suppose, but I had just taken it that he's more of the ship's captain, and not actually part of your adventuring quintet, then?
What?
We're
You're the
actually
only one working.
7.
I asked her the most questions during the fucking interview.
Well, our party is 7, counting him, and I don't know who else you didn't accountant, so
She
account
didn't
for,
count
so.
Inma because Inma's also doing actual job labor.
Yes, but but in character I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
No, yeah, I assume because of the conversations. In character, there's no reason to assume that.
7? I only saw 6 of you at the table. Oh, you're including me. That's understandable.
No,
No,
Mia was off finding a high chair.
Cool. I think
Is that you? Is that you while you're driving the ship? No, Mia was there too.
Mia was there too. You left right before she sat down. Assuming they're having this conversation anywhere near the bridge, then yeah, he'd just call that
Probably.
out.
I'm playing
He's not-
outside so the crew can hear while they work, so.
Yeah, no, he's not defending himself because, like, unlike me, he probably doesn't give a shit. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But it's just along the lines like, yeah, no, there were all of us there. One of us just didn't sit down first.
But yeah, our adventure part consists of the 3 of us, according to me and Volum.
Yep.
Zargic, Nori, the Strix guy. You probably didn't speak much with him.
Yeah, Nori, the Strix guy, Nori occasionally doing a couple martial arts moves, stops, picks up a book, yeah, closes book.
Yeah.
They really should make these pictures move.
And then there's also Witting.
That's why it takes so many days.
But yeah,
Or
then
gets
there's
a
also
couple of
Witting
your
and
followers to hold the book open and flip it back and forth really fast.
And make sure when you flip the pages, you go whoosh, whoosh.
But yeah, and then there's also Endma and Witting. That's our 7-man party. The rest of the crew are just people I hired for running the ship.
She goes, well, I'm quite glad that the payment has been agreed upon before the fact.
And yes, if it was a per person, we would have confirmed the amount of people. But because it was a loot that was not needed.
Oh, the character, she's not paying us anything.
Yeah, that's why she's happy.
Yeah.
There's a scream. Ah! He's gone mad! It's like no payment.
You were there.
I was reading.
Wow.
Alright, so does Nori want to walk in? What do you mean you're not paying us?
No.
Up from the fucking, like...
No, but you still hear
behind
the
the wheel,
scream.
like,
You
oh,
still
here we
hear the
go.
scream and the scramble of people as followers run away. Cause he's gone mad. That was when I find the second jelly bean.
Second jelly bean.
It went from Kraken. It went from it's like he's learning Kraken style to Oh god, he's gonna capsize the boat style!
He's gone
He's
mad. What's
flipping.
wrong? He found another jelly bean. Because earlier Pet's like, there, I got all the jelly beans. There's no more. And then you hear us sending from Whippet, check under your foreskin.
I can just
This is where
imagine.
Nori learns how to suplex the boat.
I can just imagine one of the Daves just like thinks this is a funny joke and decides to do it to Nori, and we just see one of the Daves flying outside of the ship.
It's like a Monty Python skip. Ah! It's like, hey, that was Dave. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. That's not on the ship. No, I'm pretty sure it was Dave.
Yeah, I can find it online at least.
Oh, this one.
No.
Check under your foreskin.
Oh.
That is one of the better ones for the. He also looks so cursed at the end there.
But yeah, Pat and Jelly Beans that. Alright, so. So yeah, I guess she goes to Nori since he's screaming about it.
I'll advise you to not go, because you'll probably be off better. I don't mean it physically, I mean mentally.
That's mean. I'm not evil.
You don't have,
No,
like,
that's why I
Nori
said that
walk
it's
up,
the thing
"That's
is she's
mean.
going to
You're
go
not my
there, see
boss
the
anymore.
stupid
I don't need
happening.
to take this shit. You're not my boss anymore."
She's going to go there, see you scream because you found a jelly bean, and she'll understand my point.
I didn't even roll that one. That was all David.
Yeah, because Whippet is now no longer a character, so there's the one rolling.
Whippet
How
lives
do I
on
still
forever.
have the macro?
Whippet was mentioned, Whippet gets revenge. That's how that works.
Revenge on what?
Nori for existing.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
As long as Nori suffers
Yeah,
from
well-
it and doesn't understand that the jelly beans are fun little treats he gets to eat. I think that's the worst thing, is if you did this to Mia and she found a jelly bean, she'd be like, yay, just eat it.
Turns out those jelly beans are the only magical food that exists in this world. He eats it, he could get a whole 1 round of Sugar Rush. But he won't.
One round
Principle.
sugar rush, 8 hours sugar crash. That seems fair to me.
Christ.
He still won't do it. Purely on principle.
Eat a jelly bean. Oh my god, no, tummy ache.
Also, this reminds me there's something I need to do. There's something I need to tell her, but that can be after she goes speak with Nori.
Alright, so Nori, she walks up to you while you're training. And she goes, "And what is it that you're doing, young man?"
I'm training. Wait, young?
Yeah.
Well, you seem quite young for Strix. She fucking pokes at you for Kane. Plenty of muscle on you still.
Don't do that.
She goes, "So, how old are you then, if you don't think you're young?"
I have to look at my sheet.
I have to
Hold
look
on,
at my
let me check my ID.
Yeah,
I have
Nori's
to
just
look at
like,
my
"Hold
arm.
on,
I've been tallying the years.
Nori's like, "Hold on, I got a driver's license somewhere."
So, Pat, what you do is you cut your own arm and then count the rings.
I am 31 years old.
She goes, "You're plenty young."
I
If you
raised size
say
at
so.
50.
It's like, if you say so.
Tell me this. Do you have grandchildren yet? We don't need to compare our own ages, but we all breed at roughly the same equivalent rate.
That's not fair. She's a halfling.
No.
It's
Emma goes,
absolutely not
no.
fair. You're right. Because do you have grandchildren? Because I have great grandchildren. So you are young to me.
Yeah, when did that happen? When you were
Emma
fucking
goes,
50? Like,
Emma's like, I have no children.
our
Cannot
Some days
have
of the ship
children.
become sad.
When you say you have, do you walk in saying you have no children?
She's like, no children, I can't have any.
Okay, well she'll go. That's all right, dear. There's always adoption.
She's like,
It's like I
true.
And that's how
Not-
we get a kid added to
I'm-
the party.
I have no grandchildren that I'm aware.
Aware of? Are you estranged from your family? No, that won't do. Whatever you've done, I'm sure they will forgive you if you just apologize to them.
I'm just looking at her. I'm not going to correct her.
There's a lot of assumptions.
Family is an oh so important thing. You shouldn't just let it go.
This woman is made out of a sentence better.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's just roughly so you get an idea of what she does day to day, just bothering you about various things. If you guys want to talk to her more, now is the time to say if you want to like.
Yeah. I guess there is a thing.
Specific. Otherwise, it's just more or less.
There is a thing to. There is a thing Anzo is going to, I guess, clarify with her. So
You've been
just
eavesdropping.
to double check some information we need. I believe you're going to be with us on the fight against the wizards.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I should tell you so you're not caught by surprise during the fight. My flames that I cast through my spells have the ability to heal wounds.
That's interesting.
So you'll find that often that I use
What god do you
fireballs
worship
to.
that does that?
Well, I worship. Let me see. Do I write the name?
I've heard Torag's Herf is quite welcoming, but you still don't put your fire, your hand in it. It's fire.
he was born
While
that
I
way.
follow. While I more or less follow Taikitsu, mostly because of my parents or mother in this case, this is my magic is not divine. This is just something I can innately do.
Oh, I guess you see her twisting her head a bit. She's like, I haven't heard of Kitsune doing that, but you know, your tales do all sorts of silly things, and I see you've got quite a few.
This is I like grab one of the tails. Well, this one is a new edition, but yes.
You grab one of your tails. Oh no, these are all fake. Give it a yank. Grab one of your tails.
This one's real. This
You
one's
grab
the
one of your
plug.
tails and she goes, "Oh no, you can't do that out in public."
No, I am what people call a sorcerer. So, and I'm not, and my magic is not from my Kitsune side. At least, yes, it may be influenced because magic can be weird like that, but it is different.
Well, I had also assumed that you had been magically growing your own tails because you certainly don't give the air of someone who's. Sorry, Pedro. How many tails do you have right now?
Two.
Two?
So 200 years old, I assume that's what I'm going to say.
You certainly don't give the appearance of someone who's 200 years old. The air of you certainly don't give off the air of someone who's 200 years old.
No, I'm much younger than that. I'm only 18. But yes, this is a.
You see her give
my
like
magic
a look.
has been-
So young. She doesn't say so
like,
young.
"Oh."
It's the look. So young.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is, I assume, recently due to my increasing magical capacities that has been starting to augment my own kitsune side.
Well, you speak of the other side, so what is that?
So now he's doing the thing like Nico, like,
Just
okay,
say it, you fucking tease.
Hmm?
Just say it, you fucking tease. This is
That's the
actually
thing, he doesn't
Zardik.
want to spread around necessarily the side, because there's always the connotation of the Phoenix blood into Phoenix Emperor, so yeah, it's just as far as I know, it's just the fire elemental, so from the plains.
Mia goes, I didn't know your dad was a fire elemental. He looked human to me.
I look at her. It's not necessarily how that works. You can be a sorcerer through multiple generations. Some people don't even know where it comes from generation wise.
Mia turns to her. I have blood powers because I'm from a blood island. And
So
Thania
true.
will turn and leave this conversation.
Good distraction, man. Good distraction.
Turned 360 degrees and walked away.
Alright, anyone else want to say anything that they do in the downtime here?
Did she ever actually manage to explain what she would be doing in the fight rather than criticize them?
No, you want to talk to her about it?
Yeah, probably. At some point, just like,
Alright.
find her.
Yeah, at some point, as you're just like, oh, Inma, thanks for making dinner. Go turn the boat. I have to go talk to her.
Yeah. Would you kindly tell Dave 3 to, or tell Dave 6 to turn the boat?
Happen.
Whatever. Tell the one that knows how to turn the boat, please.
Tell Dave level 3.
Yeah. Can you tell
So
Dave
now not only do they
Hughes
have numbers,
to
but they have
turn
levels.
the boat?
This is an entire system now.
Well, the system should have been that the different level people get different names.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I said I was going to do. We just then went with the idea if everyone's Dave.
You can choose.
Yeah, it's your followers. I'm just calling them Dave because they really don't matter what their names are.
Fair. I'll make the list with the names later. The names per rank.
Can someone
gender.
tell whoever knows how to turn the ship to turn the ship? I gotta ask questions.
Like it's the equivalent of when Steven was running a goblin city. If there were goblins in there, I'm not naming them all.
Fair, but there's a difference between what started as
But
5
those
people
goblins
and now
were
increased to...
smart.
There's the thing. It's also the difference that this started with 5 people, and they already all named Dave, versus the goblins who I don't know how many it started as, but I'm pretty sure he had an army.
Original
the end of
Dave
it.
and Dave Wave 2.
Well, the other thing there, Pedro, is it's easier to say a goblin does this than me to have you on your boat and say a human does this because it sounds weirder.
A human.
Also,
did this.
there's probably 1 or 2 that are not human.
Yeah.
Or maybe they all are, who knows? There's some tall
Hired
dwarf walking
only
around.
humans to counteract all the diversity the party had otherwise.
You're only human after all. Alright.
So yeah.
Considering all of their sheet is the same pre-made sailor sheet, they are human, mechanically.
Exactly.
Like, I don't care if you're
I'm sure one of them claims to be quarter elf.
racial stats. It's just, it is what it is. So anyways.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Probably after eating, it's just like,
you
go over to the table. Just like, I believe Hanzo had tried asking beforehand, but you did say you were gonna be a part of the fight with Muta. What?
Yes, I will be. And she drinks whatever the fuck Inma made for dinner and goes, I also might be a few pounds overweight if she keeps making food this good.
Alright, dude, let me roll again.
She's
and I
not
always
gonna
cast
do
my
worse.
let me cast my spell, hold on. To make it even better. Hold on, re-roll.
You rolled like
Oh, I took the 8.
It's just along the lines of, well, yeah, she's not gonna be doing worse for sure.
Here, let me open up Pedro's cohort real fast just to make life worse here. Every level Mia puts ranks into this. Mia helps.
Hooray!
Thank you, Mia.
But
You have your
yeah,
own sous chef.
what?
Emma and Mia have a chat sometimes. We just chat each other. I'm like, ask her an inappropriate question. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. You guys don't do that.
What's second base?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ask her an inappropriate question, I think she's gonna be like, "That's too soon. We can't have a child yet."
She's like, what do you mean by that? Emma's over here like this. Emma's like this. That's like, see, you're down here at tier 2.
Now you understand there's 2 tiers.
And then there's tier
together
15.
and child.
She's like, what's tier 15? Don't you do tier 15.
It's not allowed.
Tier 15, you need incredible cosmic knowledge that you shouldn't have.
In either case, for this upcoming fight, the rest of us do have a general idea of what we all do. And I imagine with all of your salient probing, you do now as well. But we don't exactly know what to expect from you. You've mentioned you're a cleric.
She technically hasn't, but has she? I don't think she actually said it.
I think she did.
I said she's a cleric meta-wise.
Well, okay, then he wouldn't say you're a cleric. I guess he'd say, I've seen that you wear armor.
Yeah, chainmail. Yeah, there's that. Okay. I mean, she's an old woman. I mean, you probably don't expect her to become a monk out of nowhere, right?
Well, old people are the monks.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. She doesn't look like a fucking frontline class.
Well, sure. Well, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
She
well,
wears chainmail, but presumably she won't be up front. She's like, it is the case that we were probably going to have to shift about some tactics, and I'd like to at least partially know what I'm going to be doing ahead of time, if at all possible.
I'm back.
Just
if the worst comes to worst, I believe my most important job will be making sure that you people stay alive to kill Muta.
Okay. I will note, I believe, did Hanzo tell you that he also heals people? And that Mia also heals people?
Yes.
And Inma heals people?
No.
And Inma heals people?
Which one's Mia?
The one with the horns that's permanently attached to the kitsune?
No, she did not. I was aware. I believe she said that she causes people to bleed to death.
No.
That's definitely an exaggeration.
Perhaps,
That's again an assumption over the.
An exaggeration.
Perhaps,
She
in
does
fact,
such
most
with her
often the
assumptions.
opposite. Yeah, I
mean, to
she
be fair,
probably hasn't explained
Mia
it
was
best.
one tone away from being Spider-Man. I'm summoning the spiders.
Yeah. I mean, he'll just go like, I mean, it's probably the case she didn't explain her power set best.
Mia's like at the table. I explained it.
Sure.
She said she has blood powers.
I do.
Yeah, see?
So does Hanzo.
Yeah.
Bloodline powers.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking magic shit or whatever.
Yeah, she
But,
goes.
yes.
Yes, it's best not to try and make sense of something. It's the god. Sorry, I'm staring at Jason's to see if it was me. It is me, isn't it? No, it's from Jason's.
Jason.
Okay.
Who's you? What's going on?
There was an echo from your mic.
Yeah. I just thought it was
Good.
my voice coming in from yourself. Yeah, it's best to try to not make sense of it. It's for the gods to decide.
Sure. I mean, it seems like a lot of people are utilizing magic without, I guess, consorting with the gods. Especially this guy that we're going to be running into. You know, he's just about every other wizard.
If the gods didn't want people to have magic, they wouldn't let them have magic. Just as people are allowed to do things they're not allowed to do. That is when it comes to people like us. It is me.
Yeah.
Yes. There is absolutely an echo coming from Jason. That's it.
Yeah. I like hearing my reverb and hearing just how deep my voice is versus what I'm trying to like project. I've got to stop making tiny women characters.
It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's when it comes to people like us to send them to God's judgment.
I suppose so. By the by, I don't think you've ever mentioned what flock do you follow?
I believe in the Great Dreamer.
I guess I'll roll religion because I don't know titles off the top of my head.
Alright. Yeah, why
Here, I'll
would
do
you?
as well.
She worship. She worships an elder one.
Maybe.
I was just being.
Does not. Gotcha.
Or worse.
And is that... Well, I'm not gonna claim to know Desna's teachings, but is that part of why you're looking for Muta? Some sort of holy quest of a sort?
I've already told you why I'm looking for Muta.
Well, you hinted at reasons why you could have been. If we're being explicitly literal with each other. Either way, I suppose you're going to be focusing more so on keeping us alive, which is good to know. Hanzo, while he can do healing, is...
If only because I do not wish to be responsible for any of your deaths, for taking part of something for my benefit.
Glad to hear. I'm not really keen on dying either.
Not again.
Well then, we agree.
Fucking not again.
Just arguing the corner, not again.
Yeah, don't worry, that's not gonna happen again, surely.
I hope not. I need some time to process in between. I haven't had that yet.
Well, apparently we got a week, so...
That's not comforting.
We won't die. We're gonna have longer than that, but we have at least a week right now.
Yeah, that's slightly better. It's like, I hope I don't die, but you have a week. You're like, oh.
You have
no.
you
You
have
should
an
have watched the
absolute
tape.
you have an absolute grace period of a week, and probably longer because we're so good at fighting.
Yeah.
Don't say that, Kieran. That's what kills us.
Alright.
And you're gonna roll so many 20s.
Any other questions you guys want to ask her?
No, I'm good.
I don't think so.
You don't have like a particular way you want this handled. Like we just see him and then it's a fight. You're not gonna like... I guess since you're the one holding the contract, is there a way you want this handled more explicitly than just we find him and kill him?
I'd actually like him to die. I
Well,
don't think
yeah.
that I haven't gotten the intentions from you people that you do anything worse, but I've heard that there are spells that send people directly to hell, and I don't believe that's up to us to decide. Even though we would certainly be saving whoever does decide such things a lot of time and effort to go where he's going anyways.
Yeah, I don't think we've got quite that firepower.
Inma, do you think you can put it on the expressway though?
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
I
the
missed what
bird-
happened there.
Fast pass him. Yeah, fast pass him in Pharasma's eyes.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Just fast pass the wizard straight to hell.
Hmm. That's actually
Send him on a
hold
one-way trip to Inogu. I hear it's horrible this time
She's
of year.
like, she's looking through spell. She's like looking through her spell. Like, wait a minute, can I do that?
You can
No,
also just
probably
ask
not.
your god, like, if you can, if you can grab this guy and
Hey,
put him
kid-
forward in the
hey,
line, I would very
yeah,
much
you just
appreciate
like.
it.
I think Hellfire is an evil spell, though.
It is
Yes.
very much so.
Yeah. No, you just go like, so Phrasma, you mind if I like judge this one?
To be fair, we're gonna judge him once he turns to us. Just goes power words crunch.
oh.
All right. Well, anything else you want to talk to her about?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm good now. Yeah, let's get this show on the road. Got a tower to knock over if all goes right.
I'll need to do one thing. Study the blade.
How do you play? Oh yeah, you go ahead and make your spell Arcana.
Yeah, you told last time it was Arcana.
Yeah. I just confuse spellcraft and Arcana all the time, so I just want to make sure I'm not doing it wrong.
Damn. Gonna keep rolling until I get it, but
Yeah, technically
I don't
you
know.
can. Technically you can keep checking, but we can do that in downtime so we can get this done with real fast.
Okie dokie.
All right. The tower, after like some week and a half, maybe two, it's not like time is funny out here in the sky. You guys see the tower that she's talking about. First off, I should say that you guys can see the tower in the distance, and around it there is, in fact, some sort of village, in case you wanted to pop there. Yeah, there's a wizard's tower just kind of chilling on this island. Like, it predominantly pokes out and makes the island very noticeable. So,
You should probably go around the village to check if the villagers have any particular information.
Yeah, they may also know whether he's home or not.
Or if he has minions.
That too, yeah.
I'll look at our client. What do you think?
I think it would be better if we dealt with him first and then dealt with any minions, but I'm not an adventurer, so I don't know the right order for these things.
I mean, it's not really the point of getting to first. Is if he has minions that are in the tower, it's better for us just to know about it before they block our way to get him.
Also, definitely the case that if we're fighting him, we do not want whatever minions he may or may not have to show up in that fight, if they already weren't expected.
I am hiring you for your expertise and the fact that 8 people fighting one person is smarter than me fighting by myself. So I put this in your understanding of how to operate.
Oh, I have a question for you, by the way. What tier of spellcasting can you do?
I prepare the spells that Desna grants me when I pray to her.
I fully understand that. Do you know what is the maximum tier of spellcasting you do, or are you not aware of the tiers of spellcasting?
I don't study such things.
What is your most impressive spell?
Daylight.
Oh no.
Very
Oh
well.
yeah. Oh no. Oh.
I look at Inma. Please prepare a dimensional anchor.
But you
No.
consider that spell more impressive than creating a small sun?
Well, if we're fighting a
That's
wizard,
not what that spell does, but okay.
if we're fighting a wizard, he's definitely almost assuredly got a chance to, or got a way to teleport himself. So if you want him dead, for the purposes of that, yes, Dimensional Anchor is much better than Daylight.
Well, I've asked Desna for spell immunity.
It's wonderful.
I that is much better, yeah.
I don't see why, but okay.
We're fighting a spellcaster.
David, this is the thing. This is what Zargik is doing. Zargik looks
better
up
than
at the
going
sun.
Immune to spells. That
It's
seems
better in the
very good.
moment. He asked what my most impressive spell was.
Okay.
When she said daylight, Zargik literally looked up at the sky since it's daytime. I was like, okay.
What perhaps would you consider to be the most taxing spell that you have that was granted to you by Desna today?
Breath of Life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to know.
But yes, dimensional
Hold
anchor
on,
is simply
you consider bringing somebody back from the dead to be less impressive than creating a ball of light?
You're not really bringing them back from the death, and you're not bringing them back to life. You're using the god's gift. She just rattles on like that. Like she's not the gods are.
You watch as Whitting's eyes cross as he does not understand what the fuck she just said.
very well. Let's go talk with these villagers.
All right. So you guys get down to this village. Are you guys just dropping in via airship, or are you like walking to the village?
If
walking for a distance, let's not get fireball from the air.
Yeah. If it comes to it, I wouldn't mind doing some scouting to see if there are more than just, well, minions, really, if there are minions.
Okay.
Want to like roll a perception check when you
Yeah, I mean,
walk through the
sure,
forest?
Why not? I'll actually roll. I will not take the 10. I should take the 10, but I'll roll. I should have taken the 10.
Should have taken the 10.
It's like, I should have done it. Ah!
That's fine.
I remind everybody they also have eyes and stuff, so if they want to roll, then I just don't go straight off as 32.
I can't roll better, so I'll roll to assist.
I mean, I can roll better, so.
That's wonderful.
34.
He didn't.
Alright. Well, you're walking through the forest, and honestly, it just seems. Oh, hold on. Jason, mute yourself.
Please.
What I do?
You're still echoing.
David's echoing through you.
Echoing through you.
Give me a second here.
Okay.
I lowered you down as much as I can. See if I can roll you down a little more. Actually, you know, I can just do this.
Will you be able to hear what I'm saying?
Actually, I can just do this.
Okay.
Alright, that should have solved the problem.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. That's good then. So, as you guys are walking through the forest, it seems like your perfectly average forest in the middle of, Podunk Town. You're like a week away from the Empire's airspace, really. Actually, you'd be 2 weeks away. I mean, the point is you're just well outside of its airspace by a bit. It's like on the border. So, it's not the most podunk place ever. Like, they've probably heard of guns. You know what I mean?
I would hope so.
That's what I'm saying, is you're not, like, super out of, like, civilization. You're more, like, in the South.
Yeah.
Speaking in American sense.
And they've definitely heard of guns here.
Yeah. So, it's just your perfectly normal forest. I mean, you can hear critters about because, it's not like it's been over-farmed or whatever, over-hunted. It's just a forest that has a path. It's not a cobble path, mind you, it's a dirt road. It's a path because people keep walking through it kind of path.
Yeah.
But with your 40, you can definitely smell something wrong, and you can kind of, like, hear the gnawing of flesh, to the point that you're thinking, well, no, it's probably just an animal eating something, but it smells more rank than that, and the way it tears, you almost hear something metallic with it, like the fucking, the when the flesh snaps, it almost sounds like something rattles with it.
Oh.
So if you want to go check on that, I'll tell you what it is, but you're also welcome to just not. But since there's like 3 people assisting you, I think people are helping you go like, you smell that? You hear that? That kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this might not be related to Muta, but if it is, it doesn't sound like something we should leave behind.
You people, if you're like fucking super sensing, she's just like, what are you talking about, dear?
There's some sort of creature that's feasting on something. It's not exactly natural. It sounds like it has a metallic ring to it in some way, or some sort of metal-on-metal noise.
She like raises her fucking cane, like offensively. A rust monster?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet. Perhaps we should check it out and he'll gesture to the direction it's in.
Alright. So, assuming the party listens to you, you guys go off the beaten
Yeah.
path a bit, and you'll find this kind of like, it's certainly not a campsite, but it's a stone circle, what looks like there used to be a campsite, and there are a couple of corpses, what look like people who used to sleep at a campsite, and it looks like they've kind of been stripped naked of their stuff, but you can hear the metal rattling because a creature like this boar, a feral hog, is like chewing on this person's face, and as it like looks up at you people, you can see the like desecrated skull that's revealed has like a row full of metal teeth. So just some human corpses, nothing weird.
Okay, so it's like a normal hog. It's not like...
Yeah, it's not like a monstrous hog. I mean, it's still a fucking giant-ass bacon machine.
It might be
mentioned
worth it to
metal,
find out
so-
how they died.
Like, if it charges at you,
I'm
that's
on
like
it.
that's like a D8, that'll hurt.
I'm on it.
I'll position myself. I don't know. Maybe we can scare it.
Sure.
Yeah, you
no
want to
worries.
intimidate it? There's like fucking 8 of you showed up.
I mean, sure. Freaking start growl.
Sure.
Grrr.
There.
Yeah,
Actually, I
fuck
have
off,
spark,
Grrr.
so I can try and create fire to
Quick
try and also
question.
scare him.
That's
I
my
wanna
intimidate.
interrupt You. How long did it take us to get here?
A
From the
week.
2
forest
weeks.
path?
It means
Okay. Nope, that's it. Just a week.
Okay.
Got it.
I said 2 weeks, but sure.
Oh,
I
2
do
weeks.
believe
okay.
it is...
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you guys are scaring the boar off as it's backing away, and then Hanzo's just like, you know what'll really scare it? And he pulls out a shotgun.
Old Faithful.
I
Might-
guess I'm going to go
Hanzo
up
goes,
to the.
you know what'll really scare it? And you see him reach his hands back and pull back his hair to show the second set of ears.
I guess I'm going to go
You
and
you
do my
scare the
medicine
boar
check.
off.
I'm going to do my medicine check to see how these folks died. Here it is. It's a heal. Damn.
You look at them, and it looks like the guy that was full of metal teeth that was having his face eaten. Looks like the back of his skull has like been cracked open slightly, and a lot of the other people's like skeletal remains around their throat seems to be rather crumbly, like their necks got snapped or something.
Okay. I look. This one seemed like was on watch and got killed first. Blunt trauma on the back. The other ones probably were killed in their sleep. If that is the case, I probably, and I don't see any bandits around here, so unless it's roaming bandits, I wouldn't trust the villagers too much. At least not before, not just trusting them all from the start.
It's definitely the case that they also look like they've been picked clean of stuff, so... Yeah. Bandits are possible. I mean, we're close-ish to the tower, so assuming he does have minions, they might be checking out and about to make sure people don't come near. And doing
There's
this to
also the
people
question
too.
that because they were picked clean, we don't know if these guys themselves were bandits, adventurers, or just random people.
Yeah. Well, clearly, we should be very careful.
Well, we want to send someone who. Yeah, go ahead.
Athenia goes, we should bury them.
Fair enough. I start shaping the any tool into a shovel.
Alright, yeah, it's better than what she was
Soften the
doing.
ground with like the. I'll like carve out a like here. Put a quick rectangle and I'll sands a time
Sure.
it.
See?
Alright, you guys
Between me and Valoon, we do this fast.
I was gonna say, take like a couple minutes of your day to mass grave them.
Pretty much, yeah. Like just cut out a little indent and I'll sands a time that.
Okay, don't worry. I can cut three plots in a second. Just everyone turn around.
Everyone turn around and walk 60 feet away.
It would never work because Thania would constantly be trying to see what you're doing.
I look back. I know someone's looking.
It won't work if you guys look. He's got performance anxiety.
Shy Sword really do be being like, there, I dug you 3 plots, and Zargix is like, but you made it. When we bury them, did you just show the underside of the island?
But anyway,
Land somewhere.
Quick and easy burial. Let's kill a wizard.
So Thania does some prayer over them quietly, just the motions of a prayer. She'll go, so it seems Muta does indeed have minions if people were to have met a fate to be fed to animals so callously.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I guess we have some potions of invisibility. This we can have someone to scout it out. Nori, do you think with the potion of invisibility you could scout out the path to the tower and then come back?
Like,
if it's for that purpose, I should probably cast invisibility instead for the duration.
I remind you that the
yes,
tower is a fair shake further than the town.
I mean, that's fair. I just want him to see like the entrance of the town if it's dangerous, if it has people.
Town.
Like,
yeah, okay. I heard tower.
No, I said the path to the tower, so through the town.
Okay, sure. Okay, whatever. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just
want
wanted
for me
be
to
sure.
cast the spell if that's the plan for saving.
Yeah, the reason why I want Nori to go, it's mostly because he'll just be flying up there.
The party down. I fly too.
Oh, can you fly indefinitely?
Yes.
60 feet?
No. Of course not. Yeah. Why don't you go with the real reason that you want to?
Even if you said yes, you'd be like, and you work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That, to be fair, that was the other thing. Is I want to give Nori a command. I haven't done it in a while.
I want to tell
guilty.
Nori to fuck off.
Nori, I want to give you a command. You've been so busy retraining lately. You put your hand on your shoulder. You never look at me during.
Command words. Command word scout.
Normally you come looking to me for an order, and you didn't do that for the last few weeks, and it's making me feel bad.
So I'm gonna take a potion of invisibility.
No, I guess
cast it so it lasts
let
longer.
Hanzo caress you so you can have a spell cast with.
There's no caressing involved. I just pat him on the shoulder and he's gone.
That's correct.
You touch him on the shoulder and he does the JD thing. Ah!
Go, Nori.
So you have invisibility for 10 minutes.
So glad I can find this with just one thing. Oh, nice! I can find the GIF actually.
What a tender moment.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Scrubs, the joke is that JD hasn't had sex in so long that he's so touch-scarred.
Yeah.
Alright, so Pat, you're invisible, you're flying, I assume.
Yeah. And then
Pat flies
and
up through
stealth
the Pat flies up through the tree line. After picking that baby bird's nest out of your teeth, you begin looking. Typing.
yeah.
All the rolls have been so
I'm
bad.
typing my I'm typing my stealth because
Okay.
that's what invisibility's for.
Perfectly fine stealth, honestly.
And then my perception.
Damn consistency in the number.
Check, this guy would have like the best perception here, right? Alright, that's a good
If it's
perception.
wizards,
Pat.
we know the rule.
Very net 20. Alright. So you're just looking for a path to the town, right?
A safe-ish path, yeah.
Sure. That was the path that you guys were originally on before you detoured over here.
Figures.
Yeah. The town looks like it has about 15, 16 buildings. Like, there's a couple of houses and, like, a water mill a little ways down and some sort of silo. Honestly, looking at the town, it's next to a forest and then, like, a bit of an open field where they're not growing anything, seemingly. And then a bit of a small hillish area. It's not a mountain, say. Like, you could hike over that in, like, a couple of hours, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I don't mean, like, you, Nori. I mean, like, Pat. Like, it's not a threat. It's something you can just walk for fun, you know what I mean? So, then a Nori just fly over it. And then there's a tower, like, way the fuck past over there, where it's just, like, in yon distance. I mean, it's a tower. It's really easy to see. It stands there foreboding, taller than everything else on this island. So, when it comes to the concept of safe, I mean, you don't see fucking anything that's dangerous. To be fair, through the tree line, if you're 35, the worst thing you see is some feral animals. Like, they don't even see... For Muta the Mad to be on here, you'd think this island would have some, like, weird shit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't see owlbears or, like, fucking hippogriffs or chimeras, anything that could arguably be like a wizard did it, even though we've discussed the chimera thing. The point is you don't see any creature that's strange. You see bears and boars and your other common animal beast that walks around on an island.
Oh god, he's so mad that he made an owlbear and then made it invisibly, permanently.
God up! No, not an alchemically invisible owlbear.
That's the funniest shit. He could be, Pat. You don't hear it. You don't
He was
smell
like,
it.
"Oh, I hate the look of this, but I can't kill it." So, yeah.
You don't hear an owlbear. You don't smell an owlbear. But more importantly, you don't see an owlbear.
I don't know what an owlbear looks like.
Yeah.
And after you're done,
Yeah.
finding it, you still won't know because it's invisible.
That's right. I won't know.
Here's you one day. It's like, this is the invisible bear. You start like doing the thing. This doesn't feel like an owlbear. This is what
All
you're
right.
getting.
I mean, other than this
suppose I'll-
weird bandits,
I suppose just to make sure, I'll get closer to the town.
all right, you're invisible, right?
For 10 minutes.
All right. Yeah, sure. You get closer to the town. You'd say there's maybe like 30 people living in the town from what you can count here, keeping your 35. I mean, it's not really important. It just seems like people doing their lives. Honestly, you still question what the hell they're doing to like stay alive, because as far as you can tell, it seems like the most production this town is doing is there's a single blacksmith, and he is smithing, I don't know, lazily. Like he's putting a lot of time and effort into making what is demonstrably a non-magical item.
Yeah, that's what most blacksmiths do.
Okay, but how does the city survive off that, Pat?
Just Just because they're not making money doesn't mean they're not
It
surviving.
doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm just drawing the fucking parallel that you don't see them farming anything. You see like one craftsman.
They might have a hunter.
Maybe. You could tell them about those
Maybe
guys that are
together.
dead over there.
Like
Yeah,
you
that's
said
maybe
it's
we found
30
3 of
people.
them.
You
Yeah.
said it's 30 people. Like one hunter and some gatherers could feed 30 people.
Maybe they're all dead, and that's just their corpses.
Just walking around.
Yeah,
They don't-
maybe
don't
they're all
even
dead.
know.
Joe's got a point.
Yeah,
Well,
just people living lives. They're just walking around, talking, you know, skinning things.
Well,
like,
I'm
honestly,
sure
a
I
lot
don't
of what
have-
they're doing is probably just sitting around doing tasks.
I'm sure I don't have that much time on visibility, so I'm going to head back because I found
Funniest
that
thing though, Pat just gets caught up in some tales. She's talking to the other woman. Hear about Arnold? Oh yeah, what a hunk. No, he's I don't know, too lazy for me. Pat's like, who's this Arnold thing? Just the invisible voice next to them. Ah!
They could be used to it. They live close to a mad mage. I'm sure he does that a lot.
That's fair. So Pat
So
flies
Arnold.
back.
Yeah. I'm sure by the time I get there, my invisibility will have
Yeah.
run low.
Also pronouncing his
Not-
name wrong. They should be pronouncing his name Arnold.
Arnold.
Yeah, Arnold. That's fucking old English nonsense. I'm gonna keep calling him Arnold. We are modern people.
I thought you were just like trying to make fun of Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent. Arnold.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce his name.
Well, I report back saying the path seems safe enough.
She
Though I didn't
pokes
spot
at the
any-
grave you dug. Is it though?
I don't know.
Well, for competent people.
It's like I'm not for sure. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Suppose that the town, I counted 30 people. I didn't go in the town. I flew over it. They have no farms. I suspect gathering. But I didn't see any dangers on the one road that we had already left.
Nice.
Very well. We
I
shall
love
move
not
through the
running into
town then.
dangers.
We shall move through the town then and see if we can get any information about Muta if he is around. If not, we'll still just enter his tower.
Alright.
Just in case, since you don't know what hidden machinations you can be in this village. Anyone wants mage armor?
Me.
Yes.
Wow. So
I'll
he's
guess
like
on
one
you
of
and me.
those fake monks who's like, I'm a real monk, but I still wear
a
clean armor.
+2 to my AC is a +2 to my AC.
I'll take the +4, even though I'm probably still going to be hit.
Just don't
Because I
tell those
should do-
peddlers on Magic Street, or else they'll make fun of you.
So I'll just
Why
do
would they
this.
make fun of me?
Because you're not a real martial artist, apparently.
Zargik is going to form his full plate now. Now we have. I have 2 shoulders guards that shine because there's power suns on those.
Good lord, what a powerful mage armor.
I
Yeah,
can
wouldn't you
see
believe
it.
it? Wouldn't you believe
It's like,
it?
I
It's
can
all coming
fucking
from his
see it.
head.
That's not mage armor, that's just armor.
It is called an astral suit.
It came out of his head.
I'm suiting my astral.
That's the important part.
Astral suited. Let us go.
As soon as you say that, I just imagine you put your hands up and you begin jetpacking away.
I showed you my beam. Yeah.
Astral suit, let's go! Shitty smiling friend scene transition where the background changes. Right, so you guys,
technically, I have to say this, David. The ones I have in the suit are the two power stones I have in the suit are force screen and precognition offensive.
Okay. So,
Wait.
you guys are walking into the small wooden village.
Yeah.
So, there are some people who are looking uneasy, and a couple of people are getting up and like trying to like calmly, I put in quotations, as you see them like power walking stiffly towards doors to enter them. A couple of people stay out.
Hey, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Yeah. Like, generally people seem super uneasy that a bunch of like people of various nationalities showed up in their town out of nowhere.
I think the word you're looking for is ethnicities, but okay.
No, he's Phoenician.
My God, we hit 2 and now we're various.
I mean, to be fair, Mia and Inma are also technically not the same nationality as you people.
I am also have.
They've got nation sense. We're fucked.
Yeah.
I'm from. Wait, am I?
Wait.
I'm from Greece, right? Yeah, from Greece.
Yeah, you're from Greece. Just like the idea of you talking to them, like, what's your problem with us? Are you racist? Not racist. Just hate elves,
I do
dwarves, gnolls, dragon squads, just every race. Simple as.
Oh, that is that. I completely forgot that was one of the reasons I didn't want to help Neck. I just didn't want to return home.
Can't believe you you don't want to go to the place that famously has food and water shortages.
I kill most
Perhaps
of my family
they should
there.
find some clerics. I hear they create food and water.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like there's a living god there now that's in power because of such a thing.
Crazy.
Yeah.
We don't bring that up. Calm down.
They should make some food and water for themselves and others.
Well,
Probably bring more people in by.
Let's send the cleansing light there. I know they can make water.
No.
That's the news we're gonna get when we get back to the our mailbox from Stefan.
So, yeah, you guys walk in and the people of this town are uneasy. They're either like trying to enter their buildings in a way that don't catch your eye, which ironically is so stiff and unnatural it catches your eye, or they are, knitting or whatever, like shucking whatever they're doing, skinning meat off of the flesh, whatever they're doing, the various jobs, and they're just kind of stops doing it while looking down at the job, not doing the job, with their eyes rolled up slightly to be looking at you.
Perhaps we make this quick. The people don't seem to like us.
What makes you say that?
Oh, their entire
believe
demeanor.
They're just wary of us.
I mean, I'd be worried a bunch of heavily armed people coming in through my town.
Any whispers. Perhaps we should alert them that we'll be dealing with the Muta issue soon enough, and that they'll be free.
That may.
Unless, of course,
I whisper back to her. That may cause more problems. If we are not the first people to do this, they may have suffered consequence of those who fail to do it. It may even be why they are wary of us.
They may also just be chill with him.
Perhaps. Suppose
I mean,
that's
the
not
only
an
way.
impossibility.
Yeah, the only way to find out is to ask, and that's a risk. I don't know if that's a risk worth taking, but we can.
If you'd like to proclaim your mission, I suppose we really can't stop you.
I am deferring to your judgment.
I don't know these people, so I don't know.
This one is opinion based mostly.
Yeah. There is no correct answer here.
Yeah, mostly because we lack the information that would give us the correct answer.
While we're working together, I would find it unbecoming if I were just to suddenly proclaim it, even if I find it to be right. If you all found it to be distasteful, I would only be putting a hampering on you. I mean, who does that?
Many
Most
people, but
people.
good to know you
yeah,
don't.
many people.
You know, I couldn't possibly imagine you putting an hampering on us.
Well,
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I guess, David, just for safety, I'm gonna
Sure.
cast Detect Magic and walk around with it active.
Alright. So,
Yeah,
As-
that's
yeah.
not fucking.
Hanzo steps
Ominous.
forward, his eyes become a deep magical blue and begins like walking down the street, scanning slowly like a fucking sentinel.
And your
Scanning!
grounds.
Yeah.
Scanning!
It's not in the scanning sense more. I activate it, and just as we're walking, it's just normal looking. I'm not
Well,
necessarily
Stand
scanning.
your ground,
I
civilians.
just like the idea of you like looking at somebody. Do you possess the X gene? But I get it, you're trying to do it more casual.
What is your name? Is it Muta? Are you mad? Do you know how to cast spells?
Also, consider that we're by the tower of a mad wizard. I'm sure there's a non-zero chance of random glyph of warding in the floor.
Is it
There's a
No.
non-zero
the
chance
mad?
of him being here getting his groceries.
if nobody
Yeah, hell.
goes, if nobody goes to ask, Zargik will eventually start fucking approaching someone that's outside.
I'll check if there's someone outside to approach them.
I mean, yeah, like I said, there's a couple of women who are still sitting at their chairs doing whatever task that they were.
I guess I'll start.
Although they really aren't
You know-
doing their task, as to just to reiterate that they're just sitting there
Yeah.
hoping.
So I
That's
guess
too
I'm.
bad. Hanzo's choosing tribute.
Well, who wants to do it first? Because Joe said he's gonna do it if no one else does. Then Hanzo
All right,
sees
give me
Zargik
a turn.
doing it, and this is like, hold on, I can't stop this.
Yeah, it's just a long
I can't stop this.
All right, Enma's gonna go do some diplomacy.
Seeing these two people going, I stop.
All right.
You can do it next
I
time.
just,
man.
I
You
just
got
pat Zargik.
it. Just
You'll
like-
get him next time, champ.
yeah, exactly. You got us next time. Perhaps when we aren't going to another fucking place that's big.
All right. You have a high diplomacy and everything, but what are you doing there, Enma?
I'm like, excuse me. It's
Okay.
like, can we?
So you go up to one of the women who are not doing anything, helping you. Excuse me, and you see her like wince.
Oh, they're talking to me. Like that?
Just a wince, you know, just the fucking her body jerks back slightly and goes back to trying to be still. Inma can keep talking, but I mean, if Inma sees that, I don't know how she wants. It might change how Steven wants to approach this. They're scared
Hold
of
on,
you people
wait.
for some reason. You do have a 36 diplomacy, Steven. You keep talking to you, 36 diplomacy
Yeah,
happens.
I know. Hold on. I have hold on.
Do you have sense motive to try and see what part scares her?
Yeah, I got that, but I'm like, give me a second. So yeah, let me.
Well, I guess while he's checking. Oh, he's got it. I mean, yeah, they're scared of you, strangers, and they have had lots of problems in the past. They don't know who you people are. You could just be people who are putting on a facade to steal whatever. I mean,
Yeah, if they knew, they'd be running.
yeah.
No, we're totally the good guys.
Totally don't
That
need
doesn't change
people
the fact they
anymore.
should
Of course
run,
they are.
considering that they're around the bad guy.
So goal is to find the guy, right?
Yeah.
We're just looking for information.
Yeah, to see if he's around, to see if they know if he's around.
He's
If
the mad
Muda's
wizard
around.
around.
Round,
That's
right?
basically it.
Muda.
Muda. Oops, my bad.
Honestly,
Yes,
the funniest thing
Dio's
is
favorite words.
funniest thing is Jason could like intimidate them and they would just fold. Jason, Nat wanted to intimidate. God, I'm sorry.
Inma goes, we're trying to track down a dangerous individual by the name of Muta. He's some sort of wizard of some sorts, a magic user.
He's in the tower.
Oh, understood. Has he been causing any trouble to you around here?
No. And your sense motive is kind of like your hunch is that she's lying, but he hasn't actually caused trouble, if you get what I mean.
So
It's a
less
half
direct
truth.
and more indirect.
Yeah, it's like a half truth.
Motive detects half truths.
Oh, Whitting.
Tongue.
Holds out the. Why are you lying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lie because I mean, has he been causing trouble? Technically, the answer, like meta-wise, the answer is has he been causing trouble? No, he hasn't been causing trouble. He's tried. So by sheer technicality,
Technically, that is causing trouble. Just because you fail, it's still troubling.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing like, oh, this guy failed to bomb the hospital. People are still concerned about, the fact he tried to bomb the
Yeah.
hospital. Does he have helpers working with him? Or is he alone?
I don't think so. He's just a strange old man. If he didn't have magic, he would be no threat at all.
Oh, Oh, okay. I mean,
got magic,
now I just
so.
kind of just want to go check. Like even then, has there been any other trouble other than Muta?
Yeah, Thania is gonna, angry face in the back, and she's gonna go, but he does have magic, and he's been causing problems. And the woman goes, no. Thania goes, "No, I'm sorry, dear." And
No, it's like,
she,
yes.
she backs up back into the party and lets you guys handle this because you're doing better than Thania being, well, actually getting aggressive with the lady, What was your question, Steven?
I asked, has there been any other problems other than Muta?
Bandits came by a couple of weeks ago and abducted somebody and was. But it's taken care of. It's all right. You don't need to worry about it.
What, did the person come back? Did you guys get the person back?
Yeah, she's back. She's back.
Are you gonna sense motive?
I look at Whitting.
Tech Lies isn't going off, but it's still weird
Okay.
the way she's saying this.
Emma literally hits her with the fucking. Emma hits her with her. Okay. If you need, I can silence around us so we can talk. Because I want the information. Because I'm here to
She's
help.
nodding no.
Emma's just thinking. It's like, okay. We'll get out of your hair then.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to Muta.
Muta.
Alrighty. So.
It's going so well, guys.
Yeah. You guys begin leaving the town then?
I don't think we're leaving the town.
Well, yeah, we had to leave
We're
the town.
stepping
if we
away
wanna hit
from
tower.
the ladies, but I don't think we're just straight up leaving the town.
Okay, that's
I mean,
fine.
we're
You
going
step
to
away.
the-
You step away from the ladies. You're in the middle of town. What do you huddle up about?
You called this.
Oh, we were just gonna go
Now
to the
what do you
town. I
want?
don't know why.
Yeah. Why we leave stop? We just go through the town, Pedro. Tower's
Yeah,
not
we're-
here.
Okay, because that was not what was said, so
No.
Hmm?
Okay. We said we're going to go through the town, get some information in the town, and then just go to the tower. Because the tower is away from the town.
Okay, more the point. I believe when we stopped the conversation, we didn't imply we're leaving yet. So I was saying not yet. Because there's something else someone could still want to do in the town.
Look, the
Fair
party
enough.
wants to go to the tower, right?
Does anyone have anything else to do in the town?
Leave it.
Fair enough.
Just making
Go
sure
ahead,
Jason's mic is working.
My mic's working. Why was wrong?
Just making sure that you're getting the things you want to say said, and you're not saying something we're not hearing you. All right, so
Understood.
you guys leave the town.
I mean, there's not really much for me here to say.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't really think we should be talking to these people.
People are telling the truth. There's no reason for him to butt in.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, he has a 36 diplomacy, and they're scared of you. So
Oh, absolutely.
They are hiding something, but unless directly addressed, they're skirting around the issue. I mean, I think they already said something interesting in that Muta they think is harmless if he didn't have magic.
That's probably
But he
true.
does
I mean,
have
yes, but
magic,
that's something
so-
that just because you're mad doesn't mean you're dangerous by yourself.
Well,
The
that's
fact that
true,
he's
yeah.
mad
If you
and
give an insane old person a knife, they're suddenly dangerous.
Yeah,
yes,
it's like it doesn't matter. He does have magic, so
Yeah.
yeah,
there
it's
go.
it's what she said technically. Yes, like the fact that he has
Alright.
magic means he needs to at least be contained.
Alright, so you guys leave the town, and you guys can see, like, immediately people, like, poking their heads out of, like, the second-story windows and stuff, and some people entering onto the street and kind of looking at you like zombies almost. Just the absolute, like, sheer fear they have of you, but willing to resume activities as soon as you walk out of town. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They seem used to the rodeo.
So, you guys carry on to the tower.
Yeah.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not?
Alright, a couple of hours of meandering later. Just the party walking through things until they get to the tower.
Aw.
I know, walking's fun. So the party's at the exterior is the word I'm looking for. The party's on the exterior of this big white slab tower. Like, this man made his tower out of diorite. And, little wooden door. Like, Zargak would not... Zargak's gonna have to squeeze.
Not made
I'm
for
used to
holes.
it.
I guess I'll start by casting detect magic in case the door has wars on it.
It does have magic on it.
I'll try and identify it.
Go ahead.
Let's check my modifier.
Bullcraft.
27.
It attempts to turn blood into wine.
Ah,
No, Mia,
So
you're blessed.
I understand what kind of madness can make me.
yeah.
Mia, you're blessed. No.
Your blood. Wine blast!
Wine blast.
I think you got an upgrade. I think we need this door.
Just take it out of the hinges. We need this.
I now just imagine like you reshape it to be a funnel, and it's just constantly like, okay, so Mia creates the blood, yes. Goes through the
Guys,
funnel, yes, which becomes wine, yes, and then we sell it. Yes.
I know I keep asking this, but I can solve this issue if you guys all turn around.
Damn, that shy sword's so good.
It's weirdly versatile as long as we don't need to be paying
Okay,
attention to what he's using it at.
Alright. I turn around.
Same.
How dare you?
Everybody
Everyone.
turn around, just cuts to the thing of Jesus taking fish out from behind the stage and piling it.
So I
Everybody
guess just in
turns-
case
everybody
for
turn-
statement, my wings are out.
Fair enough. Does everyone turn around?
Yeah. Everybody turns around, people grab like Thenia and just to hold her facing away. Hear a couple of slashes and the door comes down.
It's fixed.
I now just wish that like we break the door down on the other side. I was just there like you could have knocked. I was here.
I
You
just
could
like
have
the
not.
idea
Your
of,
blood would not have turned to wine, I swear.
I like the idea of you slicing the hinge off of the shy sword, and the shy sword's like Please, we don't need to be so barbaric. I'm an excellent. Let me try and be a lock. I'm a lockpick. Go ahead, try it. Really?
Okay.
I want to try and expand my repertoire. You just slice the thing through and pull it out, and the door opens because the lock's defunct now. And he goes, I failed.
Yeah, you succeeded.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
pretty
was
open
like,
now.
see, I'm a great lockpick.
It's not a lock anymore.
Task failed successfully.
I'm going back in my house now.
Okay. The
Alright,
rest
so
of
yeah, you take the door is lumbered up nicely to be reorganized into a small house after Joe's done destroying it.
there are some characters that would walk through this door and would feel no difference.
Caden Kalain.
Yeah.
Probably.
Thank you. Like, this is the darnest thing. I don't feel anything.
A drunken monk. It's like, oh, I'm ready to fight. My
Drunken
blood
monk.
alcohol level. It's reached my goal in life. 100%.
That's the thing. Like, he's only going to live for 5 minutes, but he's the strongest
Wow.
he'll ever be during those 5
90
minutes.
proof.
The vein, the vein,
Rodriguez.
the vein on your bloodshot eyes just become purple.
Alright, well, you can see inside of his tower bottom floor, and it is it's set up like the bottom floor of a tower, like it's just books and tables and stuff. It doesn't. I mean, things are strewn about, but I wouldn't say this is any more mad than any other wizard house so far.
I guess
Didn't
we
you just
just
take
need
that
to be
sword of
careful.
yours and like put it through, I don't know, like the entire base of the tower, and we just knock it over?
I mean, that might break a lot of the things we want to loot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's our payment, so
Yeah, the door came out of our paycheck.
I get it.
to be fair, it's too dangerous to just be there.
Also, like a
I
third of the
agree.
party's gonna die when the tower falls on them.
Yeah. I guess we investigate. Should we investigate room to room, or should we try to get to the top? Because wizards.
I imagine room
Probably
to room would be the
Probably
best.
the top.
Right?
Just keep an eye out for anything that could be dangerous.
Well, he's the mad mage. He might be in the basement.
All right, I've got a plan. I say we just blow up the base of the tower, and we call it a day.
I am gonna
Yeah,
hit
don't
you
get
because you
paid.
didn't hear anything that we just said, Jason.
That's my plan.
Hitting Whitting, be like, what
You're
are you
absolutely
doing?
correct. You're absolutely correct. I didn't. I zoned out on you.
No shit.
Reminder, our payments are the things that he has. If we destroy the tower, we are destroying our money.
Are we? Magic items aren't easy to destroy.
An
And
entire
gold doesn't get
tower
destroyed.
falling down alongside a bunch of other magical things that may activate due to it, yes.
Potion bottles and scrolls are, Jason.
There's
Me
also
when
those
the
on the
fucking the wand of fireballs
Hey,
fucking cracks at the
Hey,
bottom.
speaking of potions and scrolls, Kieran, what was this guy's job before he went insane?
potion maker.
Fucking alchemist. Yeah, he was like an alchemist of sorts.
So, a lot of
He was a
potion
brewer.
vials in this tower, probably.
Yeah. Don't
Although
want
the
to break
funniest
all
thing
of them.
would be is if the tower falls and the party's like, I can't believe I managed to survive. The crushing damage didn't kill me. Then you hear a bunch of glass break and just
Guys,
50
we can't
fireballs.
destroy the tower. Guys, we can't destroy the tower.
We've already said this twice.
Dude, that sounds like a fucking challenge, and now I want to.
No. Guys, we can't destroy the tower.
Oh my god. Do I want to know the asinine reason why you're saying this, Brett?
No.
Okay.
At least he's
Because
honest
he's
about it.
wrong.
That's very nice,
So
Nori.
remember
but,
the last time you said don't tell me something and I told you anyway? Well, I'm gonna listen this time.
Okay, thank you. I do
Don't
I
tell
do
me
think
the
it's
odds.
funny to find a potion of photograph and you just drink the potion and shit out whatever you're looking at when you drink.
Oh,
Drink potion
Say,
of photograph.
oh!
Drink potion of photograph. Wink at somebody. Card under foreskin effect.
No.
What?
The
This
check
is a
on
weird push.
the check under your foreskin. All the cards falling up.
No,
That thing.
no, I know. That's my question is how the photograph motion did.
Yes.
It's got to develop
He's mad,
somewhere.
so it doesn't make sense.
The sleight of hand is great.
You drink potion. Potion comes out pee. Makes sense.
No, I just said, but though you said it seemed like it was coming out of someone else that didn't drink the potion. There was like, how did this happen?
That's the real magic of the potion, yeah.
So has this trap been disarmed, or is walking
Yes,
through
they-
that door frame still dangerous?
Yeah, no, they broke the door.
I know it's broken.
1, 2, 3. I can scout ahead unless we just want to walk in.
I mean,
1, 2, 3.
between you scouting a bit ahead and the detect magic, we should be fine.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Alright.
my tech magic has a range limit, so you shouldn't go farther than I can see magic.
I'm hoping
Well,
we get to
yeah.
Muta, by the way, before I table it. That's the goal. Just letting you know.
I mean, we're going up there.
Yeah, we're going. I'm
Yeah.
just letting people know, for people who are probably looking at the time going, I'm going to leave soon.
I'm gonna
Okey-dokey.
slink on forward then.
Alright, give me perception.
Sure. I'm gonna take the fucking 10. Eh.
Alright.
Just
The
Balloon going up there?
scouting, yeah.
No, you just
Balloon.
Imagine that.
You enter
Yeah.
into this bottom floor of like books and tables and stuff, just some study of sorts. And you can hear things inside of the shelves, like something slightly, it almost sounds like paper sliding across paper.
Huh.
Like but it's moving ever so slightly. Like maybe things are shifting, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's it's not great to only really hear this once you start walking in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Other than that, the smell of the room is just paper.
Alright.
Not old paper,
Like,
mind you, just paper.
I don't see the source of the movement, I'm just hearing it, yeah?
Yeah, you're just hearing it, like in the bookshelves here and there, like kind of thing. It's like something is grazing against the paper, but also these are not like, this isn't some grand library. This is like home bookshelves, so there's nothing fucking behind them. You know what I mean? It's a wall.
Right. I guess, I mean, I have no reason not to, I suppose. So I'll just continue for... How high is, like, the room? Like...
Oh, it's like 15 feet. A spiraling staircase along the side takes you up to the next floor.
Yeah, I guess he'll float on up, like, to be right next to the ceiling. And, like, float over in case whatever's making that noise is on the ground.
It's coming from the bookshelves, so yeah, it's something in there. So if you float up to the ceiling here, bonk your head up against the fucking chandelier he has, and are you trying to go to the next floor, or are you just trying to give yourself distance for fucking with this thing?
I'm giving myself distance so this thing can't jump out at me, preferably, but I am trying to, like, find out whatever the hell it is.
Trying to like mage hand the bookshelf or something?
I don't have a mage hand, but I
That's what I mean.
can...
What are you
like,
doing? You have a 10-foot pole to poke at it?
does it go all the way up, or does it only go up so much?
The bookshelf? No, it's like a person
Yeah.
bookshelf. It's like 6 feet.
I guess what he'll do
Maybe
is
7. Onward.
be, like, almost upside down with his feet, like, on the ceiling and start shaking the top of the bookshelf.
Jesus Christ.
So that if this thing shoots forward, he's not in front of it.
Guys, you see Zargek make a double-bladed weapon out of a regular greatsword.
What the hell?
Oh yeah,
Don't
that
do
one.
that. Don't do that.
That was the limit I was able to go to.
That's interesting.
It is the twin
Ooh.
days.
Yeah.
Now turn it into a gun.
Cannot do that. I can do
That is
this. I turn it into the lucky day.
Into the what?
Joe's two swords turn into a ridiculous-looking longsword. That it's just 3 long swords taped together.
Here you go. This is the image that David that David showed me to represent it. It's this.
Jesus.
It's
a
a
lot
ham
different than what I
slicer.
imagined. But
Jesus Christ.
There you go. This is.
It's absurd.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not even proficient with it.
An exotic weapon.
I'll get it, and I just go.
yes, I'm sure people
Oh,
would
that's
call it
it.
exotic.
Yeah. So,
I turned it back into the twin days.
just showing. This, by the way, every time he
Oh,
does this, it takes him 6 seconds. So he's just going whoop 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 whoop. All right, so you're shaking the bookcase, and whatever's in there is definitely like kind of snarling now. It's like you pissed off something that's making a noise.
I guess I'll let it go for the time being. See if it does anything for a few seconds, and if not, I'll head back and tell them what I saw, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna go on ahead.
Alright, well fortunately as you're distracted from Zargic changing, look at me, I got 3 swords, look at me, I got 2 swords. You fucking don't get jumped by whatever it is and come back and you tell them.
Yeah. Something living in a bookshelf. Took it around
Hey,
a bit to
Chaos,
see if it would jump out.
She worships Desna, I think she detects as chaos. Jason.
Chaos.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Chill.
We both know that I don't do that. Or else I'd have killed at least, or attempted to kill several members of the party.
You would have
Or would've.
died, but yeah.
I could
It says
attempt it.
that attempted.
Actually,
See?
fair, yeah. Attempt does not mean success, you're right.
I might have succeeded if it was a one-on-one fight,
I mean, yeah.
depending on who it is.
Depends on crits, yeah.
I was gonna say, you're still better than the other guy that tried to 1v5 the party and was like, why didn't I win? It's not fair, I only
It's a
had
mystery.
1 turn.
But yeah, he'll go back down. Tell people something in the bookshelves.
Jason,
Be
you
careful
asshole,
about
you
it.
made me go check what the fuck this creature is. Your detect chaos does not go off.
Does my detect magic
Okay.
show anything?
No.
I will continue ahead, though, if you guys want to mess around with that thing.
Alright. So, you start
I
going up to
don't
the
think
second
we should.
floor. You start going up to the second floor. Does anyone else, like, follow him slightly? Like, you go to the first floor since it's quote-unquote safe? So you have less time to run up to him when he goes, hey guys, I found Muta, and you guys don't have to run up 15 floors?
I mean, I think that's the idea. We're only a floor away. Because otherwise, it's like you said, it would be too far away to do anything once he finds the guy.
Yeah. Alright. So, you guys might also hear and smell the fucking creatures. You had a 33, you know. But, you guys also have... I mean, earlier you guys were rolling 30 and 34, so I mean, I'm just saying, some of you guys might be hearing it. It's really neither here nor there, since they don't seem to be jumping out at you. So if you want to say you do, you can tell me if you do anything about it.
What's my perception? The fuck? Oh,
I mean, considering he shook them, yeah, you can hear the one that's still a bit grumpy. Nori can also hear and smell the kind of subtle differences. Nori, they smell like paper, so do the books, but there's a scent only people with really good sniffers know.
Dang, I don't have scent.
I know you don't have the scent ability, but you still have 30 perception.
I thought that's what you meant.
I mean, Dargic would be able to smell that there's paper in paper. Without a perception check, all he does is smell there's 2 kinds of paper. It's not that crazy. It's just the fact that you are going, things smell a little bit differently in that direction, and they're making noise. And
My
Dargic
sniffer's working.
Yeah, And Zargak can, like, yeah, basically I'm giving Zargak a circumstance bonus. Zargak hears the angry one, but he also can identify the smell of it, but it's paper. And he can tell how it's different from the other paper, and then without really hearing the other ones, he can smell where they are. They're just... Some of the bookcases just seem to have some sort of odd-smelling paper that growls.
Wow, these books are really immersive. You can hear the characters jump off the book.
And then Thania will be like, what?
Seems to be some kind of living books or some kind of thing.
Mia will go up to grab a book. This is because she's Mia, and you should stop her.
You probably shouldn't. These books may be dangerous.
We'll do that later, Mia. We first need to finish the job.
How can
Alright.
books be dangerous?
Thank God. I was waiting for someone to say something, Joe, because when he says, you probably shouldn't, and she stops to look at him, like she's calculating, as opposed to don't. Hey Mia, you might not want to do that. Processing. Alright. So, you examine the second floor, and it's just more books and everything, and the party follows you through, and you go to the third floor, and this is where it looks like a kitchen of sorts. I say this because despite having the amenities of magic and being on top of 2 floors of bookcases, he has in the center of this chamber a black cauldron under wood logs that's presumably set on fire to activate, and a pot full of glunk. He also has cabinets of sorts, not good commercial cabinets, more like crates of stuff. Like, you look inside of one and you're like, yeah, these carrots are, orange.
I don't know. That clunk is looking pretty good.
So yeah, Kieran, do you want to investigate the fucking eternal stew he has up there, or do you want to keep carrying on?
Just like
I'll
Grandma
wait
used to make.
to see if people catch up before I carry on.
They've been following you a room behind.
Okay, if they're... Well, yeah, what I mean is I would move on to the next room if I hear them coming into this room, pretty much, but yeah. If I hear
It
them
must have just
catching
been
up...
like, you confirm that the room is safe for us to go. We start going to that one as you go to the next one, and that's how we've been
I
doing
guess what I'd say is I'd go back, tell them, yeah, there's some weird-ass stew here, probably. I mean, it's probably just food, but, you know, if it's not, it's magical and I don't know what it is. So, that's all
It's
you
food
guys.
that bites back.
I'll look
Yeah.
at it. Is it magical?
Magical if you don't die from eating it, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna head on ahead.
You might want to, like, heat this thing up to, like, boiling to kill whatever's living in it.
No, it's supposed to be like that. It's a
Alright.
terrarium.
So, as you begin walking up to the next floor, you realize that Muta isn't insane because he has his life figured out. It's fucking, you enter your house, study. Next floor, study is important. Next floor, eat. Next floor, sleep. Because as you start walking up the stairs, or I guess in your case, as you float to the side and begin ascending, you can see your reflection up in the ceiling. Because the ceiling seems to have been interlaid with some sort of reflective material. And out from the corner of your eye, you fucking rolled a 33 earlier, I'm sure you passed. Even though technically you should roll again, I don't care. And out of the corner of your eye, you can see in, like, the center of this chamber, not the direct center, like the back wall, like, he doesn't sleep in the very center, he's not that insane. He has some, like, some tiger skin bed on, like, this carpeted floor with mirrors around the walls slightly as you're looking at it, and you can see through the various reflections a completely naked, completely out of shape old man. And your only saving grace is that as he turns, you're no longer staring at his, like, ass, and, you know.
So lies. The room is full of mirrors.
Yeah.
This is the worst sex.
That's true. That's true. Your perception betrays you.
This is the worst sex room I've ever been.
Yeah, so he's in this horrible mirrored, like, bedroom, naked, kind of shuffling around. He hasn't noticed you, but you think he's awake because he's moving too much. And just for added bothersome, you can see that he has weights on one side of the bed that are labeled like 100 pounds, and looking at his arms, you don't think this man can lift more than like 5 pounds.
That's what the magic's for.
It's for working at the mage hand.
After I see this, I will give the fucking side eye to the halfling that brought this here.
It's like the shittiest bachelor pad to ever exist. Yeah.
Pretty much, he sees that, and when the guy turns around, he's like, "Oh fuck!" And then when he doesn't,
Oh, you
notice
like when you see him
"Oh."
turning, you start like floating down a bit so he doesn't see you.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh fuck, and then he'll just head on back down to the room. He's like, "Hey, the guy's up there."
You're saying this quietly, right?
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, well, come on in, group huddle."
Should we go floor down and speak?
I don't know, man. He was there, but I don't know. It's his bedroom, I can tell you that much. He's kind of waddling around too much to be asleep.
Yeah. In lieu of making you guys look at something horrific, I'll use this as his token.
Yeah, he kind of. Well, I mean,
Okay,
I can
I'd be
understand
more
what they
afraid if he was
mean.
like.
I can understand what they mean when they said he wouldn't be dangerous if he had no magic.
Yeah,
Because,
that's Steven, that guy.
oh, well, we're
No,
fucked then.
I don't want him to be hit.
He has the
The
same kind
room
of
is,
fucked up spells, you know, flesh to shit.
Yeah, yes, here.
The room is, well, mirrors kind of like wall to wall. The guy's naked. I don't
He
know.
goes, so sneaking up and assaulting him will be too difficult, and he's unprepared.
I suppose, yes.
She goes, and he's about where above us?
Well, he's shuffling about, so the last place I saw him was like, and he'll give the direction or whatever.
And
I
can
was
any
like,
of you people just blow up that spot?
I assume it's stone,
through the
correct?
floor?
It is stone, yes. It's made of some sort of white stone. He has polished diorite, you know, from Minecraft.
How much,
None of you guys are dwarves, you just know it's like a white stone.
would I know how
Wait, wait,
thick
wait.
it is about, having been up there and down here?
Oh yeah, it's like 2 feet thick. No, sorry, more like 1.5 feet. Again, it's neither here nor there.
That's
it's just,
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
just
say,
thi-
like...
The point is, it's just thick enough to be sturdy.
Yeah, I'd say I could weaken it, but that's still a very large amount of stone to try and break through.
She looks at the knoll and look at you. Is it?
I mean, it would be because the sword would come out of the other side, so I wouldn't be able to finish cutting. He'd see it.
That as well. It is probably the case that we would be best served going up there, much as I don't want to go back up there. But he is there. I don't... Are we sure that mad doesn't mean invalid and not like tyrant?
The Thenia goes. Well, in the village didn't seem like they were very welcoming. Imagine what.
I mean, I don't suppose you're wrong, but as it stands, I don't even know what this man could do. Like, he seems...
You told them about the blood to wine door, right, Pedro?
Yeah, I told him what
Yeah.
the item did.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, setting up
I think
defenses,
the
of course,
the
is one
problem.
thing.
I believe the problem may be that this man is more more out of control than normal wizards, which is not good.
What I think has happened is this man has degenerated in some way. Quite literally.
It feels less like we should kill him and more that he should be put in an institute.
Put in a home, yeah. I mean,
The thing is that
finding an institute for like a fucking Alzheimer's patient that has the ability to randomly do god awful reality warping stuff is the problem.
yeah, that's what I was got to say. The problem is where would be a place where someone
I'm sure if we
with this
waited
level of
like
magic could do some.
probably just a few hours, he'd go to sleep, and I could just, like, he fucking make some motion as if like punching punching down at the guy, like, and I don't think he'd get up. I don't think I'd kill him either.
He wouldn't get up.
It's such a weird, and he wouldn't get back up. I wouldn't kill him either. And she's just like, that's kind of horrific.
The point is more so to subdue him to try and understand. Well, I don't think we can understand him. He seems not understandable as he's like staring at the stew. Beyond scrutiny. But this man doesn't seem.
Mia sticks her finger in the stew.
No.
Go on.
No.
I don't care what hell food you had on the island. That's not okay.
You wipe her finger off as the substance is now like it. The way it peels off of her finger, it's like glue.
The point
Ugh.
is, I don't doubt that this guy's dangerous. I just don't know if he's willfully dangerous to anything.
I
And
don't
he
think
goes,
he's
Doesn't seem in his
even
mind.
even if he isn't, he's been harassing and killing people.
I'm not
It's
saying
that-
we shouldn't deal with him.
Has he been
I'm
killing
saying
people?
yeah. Has
What
he been
about-
killing
Dor would
people
probably say
recently?
yes.
Yeah, has he been killing people? What about those people that we just buried the other day? Today.
Technically, we don't know.
The bandits?
We don't know if it was by him or someone else.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't by him, but if he has things that he's created, like those things in the bookshelves, I could see it. He is not nearly strong enough to
What things in the bookshelves?
crush someone's head. You didn't hear them?
No.
Some of the
Well-
books are growling.
That's beyond the point. He is not capable, at least with his physicality that I saw, of doing to those people what was done. Now, that's not to say there weren't some defenses.
There
But
exist
those also
spells
were
that
man-
mimic the strength of others.
Yes. What I'm getting at is, I don't think he's got the right mind to use his spells with any conscious thought.
That's just as bad.
But that, yes, it's a thing.
Absolutely. What I'm getting at, though, is that these reasons that you're going after him, are they recent?
Yes.
Well,
Did he seem coherent while he was doing it?
I
At
wasn't
any
there.
moment? Okay. I mean, the guy's clearly trouble in one way or another, and he should be dealt with. I just don't know the best way to go about doing that, because if he's got crazy amounts of power, well, and he doesn't really know how to use it in his predominantly fucked up state, I really don't want him crumbling the tower on us.
well,
He goes,
fair
then
enough.
should we go outside and wait for him to leave and jump him?
I don't
Okay.
disagree with that.
I don't know if
I
he'll
like that
leave.
plan.
It might take a while.
Do we have another invisibility? Maybe I can just.
We have 4 potions, and I can still cast the spell multiple times.
Mia will
Well,
go,
what I'm.
won't he see that the doors turn into a little fire?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
one
not.
problem with that. I'm
I mean,
thinking it
he's
might
mad.
be
Maybe he'll
better
think he
to.
did it.
I'm thinking it might be better to get some of our more quiet folk to go up there and, well, catch him off guard.
But if he survives, then we'll have some of our numbers not there to help.
Well, assuming he utilizes magic in the same way that most others do, Nori holding him down will stop him from doing that.
Depends. There is magic to not be held down, and we don't know what. Yes.
Here, just to
I mean,
drive you people
yeah.
up a wall. While you're quietly discussing, you'll hear him just loudly like decree, like, "I know you're there." How do you guys
I'm sure he
respond?
says that every 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Yeah.
I'm also now wondering if we said no, we're not. If you'll also just say okay.
Yeah, well, how does the party respond? I assume you're like grabbing Mia, whatever you do. 'Cause
How
that's
does
shielding
Zarek
fight.
respond? Well, this is a bust. It's time to kill him.
No. I know you're there. Prove it.
Ah, fuck.
Do you actually say prove it?
Yes.
Let me check something.
It's like,
That is delusional.
how the fuck is he gonna
Ooh,
prove it?
unfortunate. I rolled on act normally.
Aww.
Oh.
I was so close to him just responding like a madman.
It's like,
I'm confused.
makes sense.
Yeah. So he goes, "I knew it," and he begins moving. You can hear him shuffling.
Do we have
Alright.
actions or?
Yeah, I mean, he's rolling off bed. I mean, you guys have plenty of actions.
I'm gonna start. Well, I'm not thinking. I have many things I wanna do. I'm not thinking what's the order I should do them.
Okay, I mean,
As you guys are preparing,
less
a
than
bed
what I'm gonna
rolls
do.
down the stairs.
Oh,
I
what?
guess David, I'm gonna cast.
He
Summon
rolls
monster.
the bed down
Oh.
the stairs.
A man covered.
Yeah, it doesn't hit anybody. I'm just letting you know he rolled his bed to the staircase and pushed it. And it's just
How the
falling down
fuck
sideways.
did he do that?
He rolled it. It has wheels, obviously.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
Magic.
even think if it does have
Magic.
wheels that he would be able to do it. His ass was
Magic.
scrawny.
Muta, you're not well.
I'm gonna cast
Um,
mirror image on myself.
He goes, "You're not my mother."
He's like, but you need someone to talk to you like one. You come down here and talk to us, young man.
You hear him cast something, and then out the kitchen window you see a cow fall.
I'm so confused.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
okay?
drink an invisibility potion and start flying up there. Like I'm gonna go kill his ass.
I'm gonna start moving. I'm going
It
to
looks
cast.
fucking good.
Alright, I was
No,
gonna say,
don't worry.
if you guys are
like,
preparing, if you guys are preparing to like enter combat with him, do you want a table here and start next session fighting him?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's probably better.
Hey guys, can I ask you for 6 seconds before we go?
No!
Start
David,
moving.
Emma fucking looking at the scene that comes, Emma looking at the window. What?
I just like the idea of Fania looking at all of you guys like, this seems justified now, right? This is just...
Not particularly. That's probably a
seems
summoned
just-
cow. It's not a real cow.
Hold on, wait a minute, David. Wait, actually, David, I could actually probably do this really quickly.
Okay,
I
do you
can
guys want to
solve this.
you guys want to give Steven something to try and stop the fight now?
I mean, sure.
I suppose.
Explain what it is. No.
I like the I suppose.
Not
David,
that
I'm going up.
No. Not really, JK.
Okay.
David, I'm going up to him.
All right, what are you doing?
He's
I'm
upstairs.
like, come here, you little shit. He fucking Emma runs over, and I cast Absolution.
Oh no.
First, I gotta do a touch attack.
Yeah, okay, just give it a touch attack.
Yeah. We don't throw that because I'm not the best.
All right, give it D4.
D4?
Yeah.
I went. It takes away all the impure feelings. Okay, now he feels pure hatred. Cool.
Now he has clarity of mind to kill you with.
You remembered what disintegrate does again.
He makes problems go away.
Emma, when you touch him, your hand goes through him as he cackles wildly from the air.
He was the cow.
Alright. So
Damn, he escaped.
we'll table if that's alright. Sorry, Steve. There's a
You
chance
know,
he
the
did
funny
it.
part is, I think, is this spell charge still in there?
I believe you do still have it. It's just that at the very least, you have a few rounds to deal with him if you're trying this. Or not at the very least,
It's funny.
another round. But
I'm
you know
like,
what I mean.
I'm like, let her get back in here.
All
You
right,
know what I mean.
before
We'll
that,
table it
was
here.
Yeah, I got you.
before that, was it an illusion or did he just blink?
Oh no, like his
Like,
hand, his hand like went through and he like disappeared.
Yeah. Okay. The man.
Alright, guys, see you tomorrow.
All right.
See ya.
See you,
Oh
Jason.
wait,
Yes.
David, it wasn't a touch attack. It was just a touch. Range is just touch.
I mean, yes, that's a
Yeah.
touch attack.
That's
But
a
yeah,
touch
but
Yeah,
yeah.
attack.
because this is usually a
No, like,
non-offensive spell.
does it?
No, range
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
If it says
Oh,
range
yeah, yeah,
touch, you have to do. Yeah, it's not a.
It's a thing.
Yeah. I get you.
It's
No,
just-
I get you. I get you.
You ran up
Yeah.
to the illusion. It's all right.
No.
So the session ended, right, David?
Yeah, the session's over. We're after game chat.
That means-
if you guys
That means it's downtime. What does the sword do?
want.
Tell
Okay.
me.
Give me another roll.
Can I? There's no way to assist him on that, right? Because the start is only like this
Yeah.
when he's.
Yeah.
You could assist him, but you'd have to be with him, and Mia gets jealous.
By God, be with him.
You say that, but she's also there.
He never wants to
Yay.
be with
Yeah,
me.
that's
I
much
guess you
better.
don't need help.
Good Jord, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Don't need to fucking go over the entire thing right now. We can wait till the stream ends. So, anything you guys want to talk about before I end the stream?
No.
No.
This is fun.
Gucci.
It was fun. I mean, I think it took some going to get things started, but hey, I mean, this is a very short adventure. I'm thinking we'll start next thing with it. Finishing up.
I mean, it took a while because, as always, despite having 1 week to do downtime, we also need to do shopping during the session.
I didn't do shit.
Did I say you didn't?
I didn't do shit. I tried to, though. I really did try.
To be fair, some of the points is Pat had already bought things and then just like roll for it. He's like, what?
I even said I don't know if Pat's ever gonna. Check
Everybody
on me on
else
the
was
road
rolling
upgrades.
for weird fucking shit. I just wanted normal shit.
You'll have to find it.
Except Kieran rolled. Actually, no. Yeah, he rolled for weird shit and found the normal one. You're right.
It's like, I know that now.
That's good.
All right.
All right, David.
Mm.
Oh, I
Until
want Marvel
next-
Rivals for a little bit.
Yeah, I can play some Marvel Rivals if you want.
I'm gonna try it out. I want to play some Baldur's Gate, but I just want to do a little bit of Marvel Rivals just to get it over with.
Yeah.
I haven't
All
played
right.
in a while. I need to go do some.
Until next time, or I could stream us fucking eating shit at Marvel Rivals. I can't imagine how interested people would be in watching me play Rocket Raccoon going right click, right click, right click. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm staring and clicking at things. All right.
See ya.
See you guys tomorrow, where we're finally going to finish this part of the dungeon and spend 1 month of downtime.
Hell yeah!
This part. Oh, in D-mod. Yeah.
I mean, we spent half a month of downtime.
No, Pat, sorry, Pat, I should clarify. 1 month in real life.
I am so looking forward to the fucking next part of the dungeon. The fucking card system lives again.
Oh,
That's why we're not going to do it that soon. We have a lot of shit to do in downtime this time.
And you have a lot of downtime stuff, but really not that much time passed. So,
Yes, but the time is going to take us forward to the hour things. A long time will probably pass.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, and that we're earning and something will happen. That's true. That could happen. All right. Until next time. Artie beats up an old man.
Yeah.
Deserved it.
He killed the
I do like
cow.
the idea of he did surely kill the cow. I'm interested in the absolution thing, Steven. Because, if it
By
works.
the writing, I wonder if it would
Emma doesn't
mental...
Emma doesn't like the fact of killing someone whose faculties aren't quite there.
Yeah, and if you can fix them, I mean, you might not get as much money, but you make a friend.
Yeah. Do you see
I'm
what I
concerned
wrote,
about
Steven?
having a friend that does these things, but hopefully that is all
Yeah,
because of the
I mean
potion.
he's
and not
insane
his...
right now, so
Hey, my hope is that once insane is not like, instead of a door that turns blood into wine, I'll make an arrow that turns blood into wine. Then it becomes more concerning.
I mean, it's Cell.
But-
Alright.
I mean, yes, but it's a bit concerning still.
Yeah. I can't. Oh man. I have to remember Steven for him to summon Ketamine Ape next round.
yeah.
By the way, I asked for 6 seconds and I was shut
David,
down. I was
am
going
I
to summon
allowed to have
something
illegal
Ghost.
spells?
If you find them in his library, you guys can learn some things, but there's a problem with his library, in case you guys don't know what the creature is down there. I don't think you're getting his fucked up spells.
Oh, I just want.
I don't know what
God
it
damn,
is.
I want
There's a
Phrasmus
lot of
Fallopian Tube twist.
What, Pat?
There's a lot of book creatures, so
There are, and the one I'm thinking of eats spell books.
yeah.
No, I can't get Greater Baja Blast.
Hey, Steven, you might find something. I'm just saying, you're not gonna find
Well, hold
everything.
up, Steven. First of all, unfortunately, you'd also have to find a.
Lesser Baja Blast.
Joe,
He'd have to
Or
find-
let's find the wizard
he-
spell that is a also cleric spell.
Joe, give me
Yeah,
1 second. I'm buying some
No
lattice.
problem.
Alright, Alright, until next time.